All right, welcome back everyone. It's another stream, and I'm super excited to announce that there's a new devlog, finally, and I haven't read it. And just for your entertainment, this is gonna be a, I don't know, full impressions. I think I don't know anything about it. I didn't read anything, nothing at all. That way the reactions can be as genuine as possible. Outside of that. We're gonna be covering that devlog a little bit later when more folks arrive. We are gonna be picking up where we left off, kind of in our previous stream, where I died. Yeah. Though I don't know why I can't make a new game, and I don't know why. I got too many characters apparently. What? What is this character? Apparently this is nothing. Go ahead and delete him off. And we'll load and make a new game here. Permadeath adventure mode. So I'm gonna be going and making the same playthrough that I did in our previous stream that I died on.
So here I am.
The build is a armored combat, two-handed block stagger kind of deal, right? Now last time we chose Velmir because of his traits, but he doesn't start with two-handed swords, so it was a pain in the butt. I moved all the way around the map and still died because I screwed up and made stupid decisions. I do that a lot, chat. Do that a lot. This time around, let's just make it nice and easy. We're probably just gonna go straight for Arna. I could use Jorgrim, but we've used him so many times that this time around, we'll go for Arna. Give her some love. She starts with a two-handed sword, and she starts with the armored combat. The two things we need to make this build work.
Is that so?
So we're just gonna do that. Flamius, good morning. Did you check out the devlog? Don't ruin anything, because I have yet to read it. We will read it later when more kids show up to the party. Outside of that, yeah, I'm super excited. I read the title of it and maybe the first paragraph, but that was about it. I was at work and I was super excited. I was gonna actually make a video last night, but I was like, nah, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. It's fine. What am I looking for? Trying to speed hack things? Cheat engine. But Flamius, how you doing? Hey, what build are you thinking of? Yeah, I saw the devlog. Looks extremely sick. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll spoil one thing though. Didn't mention tier 5s. That's one thing I did kind of spoil. I didn't mean to. I was going through Discord. Silly me. I mainly wanted to hear some of the feedback from Wayfinder, the dev that's always in Discord, and happened to come across people saying something about T5s. I was like, I'm done. I can't read no more. I can't do it. So yeah, I don't know. Really exciting stuff though. Super exciting. Let me enable speed hacks. We just go steal some items. Get hopefully a good start for this playthrough here. But yeah, tier 5s, bro. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be really nasty. I cannot wait. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I'm gonna put you up here. And just to kind of answer your question, we're gonna be doing a the same build I did last weekend, since we died early to the wolves, and actually we died to the boar, almost died to the wolf. So that's the playthrough I'm gonna stick with. I want to make it get a little bit farther than just level 4 or 5, because it was doing a pretty good job. But yeah, offload this stolen goods here. Perfect. Finally a dungeon worthy of the Stabs crit build. Oh my god. So true. So true. Oh shoot, 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 shoot. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute here. Yep, that's stolen. Let's not get caught stealing stuff, please. But Flamius, how you been all this week? I thought he tells us where that place is. Ah, there it is. There it be. Stop talking to him. Good thing is I don't have to spend as much cash and I can get started a lot earlier in this build, but I do need to at least get a weapon, so two-handed sword. There we go. And I think we're gonna do what we did last time. I still don't remember the build entirely. Is it this piece of paper? Yeah, this is the one. Either way, there's gonna be like 7 points in the swords, so. I definitely need something. Did I need this? I'm pretty sure I needed that. For block, yeah. I'll at least get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I don't know. There's gonna be 7 points in here regardless, so I'll just grab this one, and I'll grab that one. There we go. Next stop. I've been good. Started my first Permadeath character. Let's go. And just defeated the Manticore for the first time as well. Stab's crit build is stupidly good. So thanks for asking. You're welcome. Glad to see it. So your first Permadeath was on the Stabs build. I love it. I don't know why I'm talking to this guy. Unless I have something to sell. No, not this guy. Put that down. Put this up. Put the sword down. We're gonna sell the sword. Try to get us a pretty decent start here. What are you selling? 535 for a crude longsword. We'll probably find that pretty quickly. It's got the stagger we want. Leather targe. I don't know. I'm guessing inside of here will be the best place to sell it. Let's see. 32? Probably. Sell that off. Alright, let's dip out of here. We'll head down, we'll visit the carpenter's, get the carpenter's plane or whatever. Sell this map off for 3 coins. And pick up 1, 2. And that should be fine. I'm not gonna like attack everybody all at once. Ooh, fancy. Oh, and a little spoiler. Real quick, a little spoiler. Save and exit. Just to kind of give you guys a little insight into our next playthrough. This is gonna be the next playthrough. That's my spoiler for you guys. That's all you get. That's all you get. Just look at the guy, look at the spells. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get, okay? Don't ask for more. It's a spoiler for a reason. I've already recorded 4 episodes. That's all. I think I'm level 5. It's I don't know, man. It just happened. All right, one guy. Okay, this is not too bad. Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. I screwed up. I went to the wrong place. Hold up. You know how I was supposed to do two-handed swords? I brought the wrong ones. I bought the wrong ones, chat. How do I load a game? Save and exit. Okay, whatever. Well, that was silly of me. Load game. I bought the wrong skills, chat. It was swords, just not two-handed swords. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's try this again. Two-handed swords, thank you. No wonder it didn't really make sense. I was like 7. I know I was having difficulties picking all the right skills. Yeah, this makes more sense now. This makes more sense. God dang it. Yes, any hoosers. Pretend you guys didn't see anything. It's so stupid. Anyway, two-handed swords, that's what we're doing. I mean, let me finish stealing stuff. There's gonna be a net in here, obviously. Yeah. How did I make this work last time? Like that. And then, yeah, the bottle of oil. Oh, perfect, good deal. God, I'm dumb. All right, we're gonna put this on. Take that off, put this on, take that off. Move this to the ground because we won't have enough room for it. Move. How did this work last time? That makes sense. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this. Ah, so bad. All right, anyways, back to what we were doing. It's like deja vu all over again. Pop in here, grab our two-handed sword. Keep listening it. Two-handed weapons. Two-handed sword. There we go. We did it right this time. Slap that on. Come over here to the rack. Offload loot. Hi, Kyrie Pie. What's up? Good morning to you, baby girl. How you doing? What you doing? What's up? Yeah. Very good. Not just good, but very good. Did you sleep well? Oh my god, so you're full of energy? Oh goodness, Dad's still tired, so good luck. Obviously. Didn't you say you just woke up? Yeah. We both just woke up, huh? Nice. Give me a kiss, babe. How are you? All right, sell. And then we got to sell the other items off, obviously, like we did last time, except this time we actually have the correct skills. Super silly of me. I do this all the time, though, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Talk to him. Again, we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3. Sell that off. We have 554 gold, which technically speaking is enough to buy a sword. I could have bought that. It's fine. We're going to use this one anyway. Let's see if there's this one guy down here again. Of course not. It's random. We need to go straight south. Wolves! No, thank you. I've had bad experiences with wolves the last time we did this and I died, so let's just not engage with the wolves. Don't pet the pretty puppy dogs. Anything but that. A little bit more further south. I'm excited for some new videos. Finally getting Velmir some love. Yeah! I mean, he had the passives only playthrough, which was freaking amazing. A lot better than I anticipated. Oh. Nobody? There's no enemies here to fight. What do they expect me to do? Oh, there's somebody down there. Oh boy. It's a wolf. 3 wolves. Nah. Not cool. Not cool. Let's get out of here. All right. Well, we're gonna be going into the next dungeon at level 1, I guess. I think we'll be all right. In fact, I'm sure of it. We'll sell off what we have, grab some more healing supplies, and knock out that very first dungeon. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, just to reiterate that build is gonna be a full athletics build. As full as I can make it. I went through, I looked at all the stats that help unlock the athletics tree, and there's not very many, sorry, it's mostly unlocked with agility, with the like one skill that's unlocked with like strength or vitality. I'm like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, how? Why? It's so silly. And not only does it require strength or vitality for that very last skill point, but it also requires like 15 points into that. Like, how do you make this happen? You can't. It's just impossible. So I don't know. It's weird. What are you selling? I need one more bandage, probably a splint, and last healing salve. 2 of these. We still got 427 for gold. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hell, at this rate, I probably could sell this and buy the. I won't be able to sleep. Oh, everybody's going to bed anyway. I'll sell it tomorrow. In fact, we'll come down here and drop off Carpenter's plane. I'm gonna toss this off to the side because I don't want that in my way. And we'll rest up. But yeah, Velmir starts off super lucky. Plenty of pelts, like way more pelts than I deserve. So he's gonna be pretty rich. Heard anything interesting? Not gonna pay you 50 crowns. Sorry, guy. We're so broke. With this guy, nothing. Don't. I mean, I could probably. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept the bandage den right now. That's fine. We're gonna be doing it tomorrow anyway. Saves me a trip to the Elder. Ooh, a moose trail. Not gonna go there anytime soon. This guy ain't got nothing. Anything interesting? Bear territory. And anything new? Nothing. Okay. Rest up. Ooh, I rested up for a whole week. I guess that's fine. I'm still probably gonna end up buying more rooms each and every single night because I forget. 1,500 points. Perfect. Oh, the shoe fixer. What's up? Pal King? I guess, yeah, that works, man. Oh my God, speaking of pals, or Palworld, I was just kind of like building a base, right? Off stream, off camera. And I heard the lucky noise. So if you guys have been playing Palworld, you know that there's the shinies. They call them luckies, right? And I heard the jingle, and I was like, oh my God, there's a lucky around here. I look, because I had to climb up over my base, you know, climb my walls. I look, and it's a giant mammoth. I was like, all right, well, shit, I'm going to capture this thing. He's level 45, by the way, and I'm level, like, 29 or 28 or something like that. I was like, let's give it a shot. He's stuck in the trees. So I spend, like, 30 minutes doing 1 damage to him to get him all the way down to, like, this much HP. Or then I proceed to throw blue balls at him. Those didn't work, so I was like, okay. Let me throw my mega balls at him. Okay, like 0.01% or some shit. Those didn't work. I had like 20 of them. I tried my gigas, had a couple of those. That didn't work. I had a hyper. That didn't work. I was close to my base, so I went back to the base. Crafted up like 10 more hypers. Came back. Still didn't capture him. Died at one point in time, but I was so close to my base, didn't matter. He didn't despawn. Crafted like 20 hyper balls. Learned about learned that I could throw a pal sphere at the back of an enemy to get a capture bonus. And needless to say, about 15 hyper balls later, we got him. I think it was like a freaking less than 1% chance or 3% chance. I don't know. It was really low. Regardless. Let's go sell some items and take off. You imagine that didn't go well? I died once, but he was stuck in trees, so it was all good. I took advantage of his incompetence to get out. The overall recording was about 50 minutes of time for me to try to capture that because I had to craft spheres and whittle his HP down. I did switch over to like a fire pal because that allowed me to occasionally catch him on fire and do a 56 damage every second for like, I don't know, 10, 20 seconds or something like that. So yeah, but it was pretty cool. We got a giant mammoth now with a lightning laser beam that he spits out of his face. I'll show it off tomorrow when we go to stream. I think this will be plenty. I don't have any gloves, which is unfortunate, but we have a big sword. And we have some oil. A big sword and oil. I think we're good. Straight north. And it was pretty cool. Like, he's slow and he's big and burly, but it was a pretty rewarding experience. So when I get a chance, I'll probably have to cut that 50 minutes down to literally 1 minute or less than 1 minute so I can make a short of it, throw it on YouTube. 50 minutes of recording for 1 minute. I just don't know what parts to edit in. Like, I was trying to be like quiet the entire time and only say things that would be like, hey, cut this in kind of thing. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, hopefully there's no archers and range damage dealers out here. Let's go ahead and turn speed hacks down. Because, I mean, I think that was probably the issue last time is we had the speed hacks on, so I just made a lot of stupid mistakes because the game's going faster. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Wait, ever make it like one turn away and just pop like parry? Nice. Dun dun dun. One guy to guard this place. Ooh, fancy. Alright, let's head inside. By the way, I tried Soul Mask. The game feels clanky. Monsters are teleporting. Oh my god, and cheap copy for Conan XL. Okay. Well, I'm glad, because you probably put a lot more time into playing it than I did. Oh boy. He's gonna hit me from there. Now we'll parry. Okay, off with his head. GG. Next guy up. I'm just gonna walk. Oh, he stepped on that trap, didn't he? No, he disarmed it. Never mind. All right, from here, wait. It's probably a waste to use that right now. Oh, it's fine. We're alive. Apply flea wart. Enshrouded is really fun. I just hope that they would just improve the social aspect of the game. There's no way to chat with people inside? Really? So have you been playing it online though? Bad guy. Bad guy. What does this do? The skills effect is doubled if he's staggered. Can't really stagger folks just yet. Just get more counterattacks. I'm a guy. It like increases by 50%. You should be countering all the time. Flea wart and do that. I tried. You can beef up your main. I tried. You can beef up your main character and join other people's server, or you can host your own and they can just play with you. You can beef up your main character. You mean you can like move your characters around between servers? You're not just locked into one? Is that what you're trying to say? What? Okay. Well, I guess Valheim had a similar aspect. You could take your character, you can make another world, take your character from the one world to the next world to the next, and you know, just kind of grind up resources if you need them. Hello, bud boy. Either way, he's gonna get the jump on us with this spear. He's gonna be able to poke us regardless. Ah, dang it. I'll just go here. I don't like this one because it gives us like additional 7% fumble chance. 23%. It's gross. Absolutely gross. We have an axe guy. Yeah, the axe guy's gonna be able to get to us too. Dang, I wish it was in a better position. It's fine. Well, that works. I don't know why I was worried. Easy game. Like I said, once we get more viewers in, we'll cover the devlog. I'm sure you guys have already had the opportunity to look it over, but I haven't. I have not, and I would like to cover it a little bit later together with everyone here. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Wait a minute, you came from up north? This bro was hiding. He's dead. Off with his head. Shoe Fixer, how was your week? If I didn't get a chance to ask. My week is same as usual. Work, work, and more work. Oh, we have a basement. This is gonna be a big dungeon. And I think on our very first level up, where is it? I think I'll grab up hard target because we're gonna be walking around everywhere. We'll prevent the enemies from, like the range damage dealers from being able to hit us. At least not hit us as often. Not a hat. That's not as good as my hat. We've already looted that. Okay, down to the basement we go. I still would have liked to use oh my god, a boar pelt. I said I still would have liked to use Velmir for this. Give us a little bit extra accuracy and damage as we, you know, face tank a bunch of enemies. But it's fine. Arna's still good. Stabs treaty. And an ID scroll. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Slashing resistance. 3 protection. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Bleed, magic, and backfire. Yeah. I'll take it, but I can't carry it right now. I'll drop everything right here. Ooh, a Gwynels? I'm sorry. Correction. A vivifying essence? Sure. Yeah, let's keep it honest. Who knows? You don't find that very often. Not, especially not in the very first dungeon. Ridiculous. It was good. I was studying mostly. I got an exam on Wednesday, so I have to be prepared. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, my God. Piece of steel, 5 durability. Dang, we fixed it. That makes it a little bit cheaper. Well, good luck on your exam. Also, it's raining nonstop, so I got sick? Bruh. Now we're gonna fight these two guys again. This is the same as last time. Ooh, good counter, 27. What does this do again? Delivers a strike to the target's hands with 52% bleed and plus 22% body part damage. The strike does damage, applies to target with less move resistance, less bleed resistance for 3 turns. The skill is doubled if he's staggered. Okay. Good crits, good job. We're gonna go full strength, I believe, on this build. hard target just to kind of mitigate the damage we're going to receive via archers. Because I won't have dash. The most I'm going to be able to get is battering ram, and that's only going to have, I think, a 3-tile, 4-tile range, something like that. I don't recall. This is not the boss chambers. I hate these rooms because like this guy here will aggro everybody if there is somebody in that room. Oh, speaking of, I think literally like 3 guys are coming. I heard 3. Ugh. Maybe not. Maybe it's just 2. I lied. We're not used to the cold here. 5 to 9 Celsius. Kind of a joke compared to other places. We're used to 40, 45 in the summer. I'm not used to the heat. Oh, there's an archer. See, this is a good idea, chat. There's a reason why I did what I did. Because he can't hit me. Oh, crap. Maybe I should stop messing around. Alright, first guy's down. Oh, my leg. My healing set. Wait. Papa parry. Oh my god, get wrecked. Yes. Listen. We tried, okay? So he couldn't hit me mostly. Yeah, he stuck one arrow to the chest, I believe. And oh, another guy. We'll post up here. Wait for it. Ooh, good counterattacks. Sword's gonna be so much fun. I just gotta not die this time around. I think what we'll do, once this dungeon's finished, I got more people kind of rolling in, then I will go ahead and cover the devlog. Good counter. All right. It did some damage. I'm probably getting close to being out of healing salve. Pop a pain med. I could have just drank alcohol. Should have done that instead. And my chest is injured again. Or, well, the armor. Nothing inside. Another Vivi? What's going on? How have I not found the boss yet? Weird. Grab that. Candles, I don't think so. What I was also thinking, Shoe Fixer, once I once the Palworld kick is over with, and I hopefully make it to like the end game, and eventually there's gonna be nothing to do in the game. You know it's gonna happen. I think then we'll start making some Enshrouded streams. We'll save that for like Mondays and stuff. And you can be there to help me along, because I'm gonna fail at life. That didn't really... Okay, it's fine. Huh? Wait, what? Shit. What? How'd this guy get here? He must have heard some noise and came from these other rooms and came to investigate, because that's very odd. Oh, he's dead. That looks like it's the boss room. Good, he's bleeding. Yeah, definitely the boss chamber. So I have alcohol and we have a bottle of oil. Definitely gonna be using the oil bottle. Let me just rest. Okay. Come on, big boy. Just gonna go out here in the middle. Wait. Go ahead and drink up. Wait. God dang, this guy didn't want to die. I'm missing. I'm glad he missed just as much as I did. That was our last healing salve. The rest of it's just gonna rest it off. That's pretty scary. Now we don't have a chain, or sorry, we don't have a necklace, so we'll put the copper chain on. Reinforced club, everything else is nah. Wait, I'll take it. Oil them up good. I did in fact oil them up good. What build are we aiming for? The same one we did last weekend that I died on. And I didn't die because the build was bad, I died because I'm bad. But it's gonna be, what's the word for it? Armored combat, two-handed swords. I'm gonna complete the entire armored combat tree. That is like the main points of me building this way. And since some of these deal stagger, this is stagger damage. This one, however, is not stagger. It is, if we had a heavy chest plate, it would be stun chance. So I'm not gonna go heavy armor. I want to keep that stagger chance. Wait, what? Yeah, because we don't want to replace the stagger with stun chance if I have a heavy chest plate. Instead, I'm gonna go light chest plate. So we can get that 115% stagger chance. So before the charge, with this much accuracy and 104% stagger. If we do stagger chance, I think that works well. This one's a stagger, that does stagger. You mix that with swords, or this one will do double the effects if the target's staggered. This doesn't add any stagger chance, does it? Oh, but every third strike is stagger chance. There's another one here. Stagger chance. Let's see. Reduces the ability to increase cooldowns by 3 for each enemy within the skill's AoE. Punishes 5% maximum energy for each enemy that is staggered by the strike. 10% stagger chance for each consecutive two-handed strike against the same target. Two-handed strikes against staggered opponents will grant you more weapon damage. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means I can really only go this route. This is where I was kind of... I don't have enough skill points. I definitely want heroic charge, but I can't really get this before the Manticore fight if I go for heroic charge. I'm gonna miss out on something. I'll probably miss out on this for the energy regen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'll go 8, 9, and 10. Because there's in armored combat, there's I think 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you know, we get 15 points by the time we hit level 14. Oh, I could probably make this work actually, chat. Think about it. I just have to go to Stone Circle. If I go to Stone Circle, I'll get that one. No, I won't. Never mind. Ooh, gloves. I needed gloves. I was gonna say I can get one extra stat point, but the stat point doesn't help me get an extra ability point, so that's not gonna work. Is there any more swords? Yeah, there's a battle cleaver over here. I need 3 of these swords. Move that up. I'm not gonna be able to carry everything though. What about getting peak performance? You'll probably be at 80 to 90% energy most of the time. Peak performance. Which one's that? Is that on 200 stars? Peak. Peak. Which one's peak performance? Where's that at? I feel like that's... No, we're not doing athletics. That's not, no. So, I'll put it this way. That's the other build. That's the YouTube build. That's the YouTube playthrough we're gonna be doing. It's gonna be all athletics. And when you go full athletics, by the time you hit level 14, you have 2 ability points to spend elsewhere. So it'd be athletics with 2 points into spears. So that's gonna be the YouTube playthrough. Oh, another oh my god. We gotta take 2 trips up here, chat. There's just no other way around it. That is 2 pelts we've got from barrels alone. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, if we were going that route, sure, that would make sense. Oh, thirsty. But no, look forward to it. It's gonna be a full agility build. Should be a ton of fun. I just closed myself off. Don't need that. 4 pelts. Drop that. Reorganize. How much is this worth? 473. Plus I have a stabs treaty. Okay. Plus we have, yeah, dude, I gotta make 2 trips. It's fine. 2 trips is okay. I need some early game cash. South. There was an archer down here, I do believe. Yeah, right there. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. How did you hit me? Stop it. Barry. Wait for it. I was looking to see if I ever parry this guy just naturally, but I don't think so. Oh my goodness, I can't heal myself. It's fine, chat. This is how we do. Living life on the edge. Coinage. Straw. Grab that up too. Oh boy, more books. Oh, I'm dumb. 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 Oh no, we're intoxicated. That's fantastic. Just living my best life. Oh my goodness, what was I doing? Let's not step on the next trap, okay? It's right there. It's right in front of your face. Don't step on it. Break that. Oh, what do we got in here? Another wow. This is turning out to be like a proselyte dungeon with all the books we're finding. And there's still more rooms up here. I really should heal up. Hello. Good counterattack, and he's dead. Off with his noggin. Mushroom? Sure, eat that. Bookcase empty. And a candlestick. Oh, still more rooms. Okay. More straw. Cupboard is gone. I can say nothing. Spearman. Get those counterattacks going. We're in pain again. But we're just going to leave it at that. It'll go down naturally. Alright, we're going to take a couple trips like I mentioned. That way we can make as much money off of this place as possible. I mean, there's not a ton of extra loot in here. There's a few books. But I definitely want to carry them along with me. Then we go this way. Is it me or is the face cam going crazy? What do you mean? Hello? Testing? Ah. Seems fine. Oh. Now it's broken. Okay, give me a sec. That the whole time? Unplug it, plug it back in. Satan? Is that? Oh my gosh. Turn it back on. Is it better? Alright, keep an eye on that chat. I can't see it. I only got one screen. That was crazy. How long has it been like that? Goodness. Alright, heading south. I think once we get done. Oh my. Well, that's fine. We didn't have gloves to begin with. Once we get back to base, offload the inventory, come back, you know, grab up some more inventory. I think we're gonna cover the devlog because I need to cover it. I want to go over what's changed or what's gonna be changing. Super excited to read it. I like doing it live too, because then I don't have to edit anything out. I just literally send it. Okay, drop. I got a bunch of bandages. A couple of VVs, which we're just gonna leave here. There we go. Sword. Drop that. The things I want to use normally. Drop. Stardust gets dropped down here. That probably drop this too. Go over here and drop. That's base. Well, one more. And then I gotta drop the book up here. That should work. Everything else, that'll be plenty enough room to loot whatever else we dropped. Oh, I was gonna cover. Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish looting, then we'll cover the devlog. I got this. I do know it's about dungeons and the reworks of the dungeons, so I at least know the context of it. Just double check it to make sure the cam's still looking good. Can't have Satan pop out. I needed one more sword, so I'm gonna grab that. Nails, traveling pot. Alright, what was in here? Peasant flails sell pretty good. War sights do not. Stabs treaty. Just don't step on anything. Do not step on the traps. Let's see. Agramonic golden dag. I don't recall if that sells good or not. We can then go this way. Peasant flail. Another peasant flail. Doesn't matter. I already stepped on this trap. 200 mace treaties. We'll head downstairs. I'm already pretty much filled up. Alright, spool of thread, staff's treaty. The hats. Another peasant flail, which I might be able to carry. Yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Peasant flail. Yeah, that's it. That's all we're gonna be taking with us. Perfect. That'll give us enough money. We also got enough to complete the blacksmith's contract or task or whatever you want to call it. If I make it all the way back home, will I step on any traps? No, of course I won't. All right. But yes, I am super excited. Down. I just can't believe we found like 4 books in there. It's not usual, right? Typically we get to not this. That's always like for the vampires. Alright, drop. We're gonna come down to here. Pick up my swords. Talk to the blacksmith, grab up that work. Finish our work. 250 gold, love to see it. Don't have any swords to sell. Crowbar, however. Sell that off. Come over here to grab the agates. Gaming dice and a silver cup. We're gonna sell. Excuse me. The next stop up, come down here. Gotta pick up some healing supplies. Grab that stardust. We are going to sell the stardust, 206. Sell this. Buy. Buy one more. Oh crap, I forgot. I was gonna steal stuff from everybody. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. My bad. I'll have to wait until the evening to sell from or to steal from everybody else. What do you got? Gonna buy. Reorganize. Grab the carpenter's plane. Grab a boar pelt. Then drop this. Reorganize. He's down to 238 gold. Oh my god, we're so rich. Impregnable Fort, or whatever the heck it's called. Impenetrable Novice Mantle. That's what it was. Oh shoot, I'm still rolling around with stolen goods, chat. Oh, that's not good. Put that away. This stuff here, awesome. Good luck. Very good loot. Get stuff repaired too. Talk to him. What are you selling? Repair. And I gotta get this repaired. Yeah. We're up to 1,782 gold on the very first dungeon. Can you guys believe that? Go ahead and fill the water up. Traveling pot, we're gonna go ahead and sell that off for 17 crowns. And I think that's about it for selling stuff. Talk to the elder, turn that contract in, and accept the brewery. Hear about my reward. 405 crowns, good stuff. All right, we'll come back in here to loot everything. It's probably a good point in time. All right, let's go ahead and cover that devlog. I'm super excited. Let's do this. Steam capture. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Y'all ready for this? I'm ready for this. I'm posting this to YouTube, so I gotta do the YouTube introductions. A 3 stretch. All right. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. We have a brand new devlog. This one's covering the dungeon generation, and this is part 1. I'm still waiting on part 3 and 4 for the caravan, but whatever. Whatever. I guess we're gonna skip the caravan and instead go for dungeon generation, but I digress. At any rate, hello everyone. Today's devlog will demonstrate the final version of the reworked dungeon generator and showcase the main principles that governed its development. And I gotta say, this stuff, their pixel art is superb. So beautiful. So we're going to start off with a list of reasons that led them to reevaluate their approach to dungeon generation. Player feedback was received about its current state and revealed the following issues. There isn't much visual variety to speak of. The only difference between dungeons of the same type is what enemies can spawn within, not their layout or overall design. This quickly makes dungeons feel predictable and uninspired. Makes sense, 100%. All dungeons use the same generation algorithm, which limits the room for structural distinction and environmental logic. The overall room structure and the abundance of single tile passages facilitate the funneling of enemies into doorways, trivializing both combat and positioning. Yeah, exactly, because getting surrounded in this game is typically a bad thing. So yes. Gonna be very difficult to probably traverse dungeons nowadays once they get this update. Let me just see what chat's saying. Hi YouTube. Ayo everyone. Hey Xenophyte, what's up? I'm so excited for the update. I've been waiting or wanting more dungeons / more exciting dungeons, which they will definitely deliver. A shout out to Hope for Tomorrow for this. Oh my god, the eye candy. You gotta shout out Hope for Tomorrow. He's such a the devs in general are such amazing creators here. Did I already read this part? No. Our new approach is based on dungeon tiers. Initially, tiers were an informal term used by players to refer to dungeons based on their difficulty. In RTR, they will actually become an official form of categorization. So instead of using hidden rudimentary mechanics built around levels, this new system splits everything, be it enemies, items, or dungeons, into 5 distinct tiers. Like you guys mentioned, there's going to be tier 5 dungeons from the looks of it. Let's explore what that entails point by point. Different dungeon types will use different generation rules. The structure of crypts will have noticeably different from the structure of bastions or catacombs. Oh, structures of crypts will be different from bastions or catacombs. They're going to be like different types of undead dungeons. That's fantastic, actually. Dungeons will feature varying visuals and room presets depending on their tier. The higher the tier, the more opulent a dungeon will appear, and the greater the diversity of rooms that will be displayed. Tier 4 and Tier 5 dungeons in particular will look especially awe-inspiring. Oh, I'm so excited. So, I don't know if this is like the difference of a Tier 1 to a Tier 5, but that looks so good. I love it. What is this? It's going underground? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, they're doing such a good job. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, it won't go any bigger than that. It's fine. All dungeons will be split into 2 categories, generic and large. The latter consisting of 2 floors. I think that's more or less what they do now, right? Well, not necessarily. There's been some really, really big 1-floor dungeons, so I don't know how they're gonna categorize that. But all right. 2 categories, generic and large. The latter consisting of 2 floors, We don't have plans to introduce dungeons deeper than that. Three floors or more would be way too tiresome and draining in most scenarios. I can understand it. The moment you get to like the third floor, you're like, I got a backpack filled, my supplies are out, I gotta go back to town just to come back to complete three floors. It's a bit much, yeah. The visuals will change depending on how deep you go. Lower crypt floors, for instance, will appear more damaged and use alternating room layouts. The fact that it's like kind of goes underground into like a cave. Look at that. That is definitely the boss enemy. Why is the boss and all these other dudes just chilling? That's a lot of undead. Holy goodness. Rooms with bosses or contract objectives will spawn in dungeons farthest reaches, with secondary rooms branching off from the path rather than being a part of it, giving you options for additional exploration. Okay. Oh wow, he is in an open room. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Just think about when this guy starts to resurrect all the enemies. Oh, I don't want to think about it. That is no, thank you. The updated visuals for dungeons, descents, and ascents will make them easy to spot and separate one from another. Descents will always be a part of the floor, and ascents will be built into dungeon walls just like they are right now. Oh, fancy. So descents will always be part of the floor, and while ascending is just part of the wall. That's cool. We decided to almost completely do away with the single tile passageways, which should bring additional depth of combat to the combat system and positioning by making group fights more frequent or even inevitable in certain situations. Obviously, this comes with tweaks to most enemy stats, especially the high tier ones. Thank God for that, because if you have to take on 4 to 5 enemies at once and there's nothing you can do about it, that's gonna suck. Okay, I'm glad they're gonna try to level that out a bit. So rather than remaining in the same tile once they spawn or respawn after being cleared, dungeons will be rather than remaining the same once they spawn or respawn after being cleared, dungeons will be generated when you enter them for the first time. Just like the earlier versions of the game, the layout won't change if you save your progress after discovering it, though. Oh, so am I reading that right, chat? Like, it won't change at all? Like, that's gonna be a static dungeon? Every time you pop in there, you'll know the layout? The layout won't change if you save your progress after discovering it, though. This will make dungeon exploration more engaging and unpredictable. I'm so confused. Is it changing or is it not changing? Since the ability to familiarize yourself with the location of the enemies and traps throughout a multiple save load attempts won't be easily available by default. Secret rooms will be generated once per dungeon instead of once per floor. The roster of available secret rooms and their visuals will also depend on the dungeon's tier. Okay, so once per dungeon. I didn't know. I've never found 2 dungeons in a single dungeon. I've never found 2 secret rooms in a single dungeon regardless. So I don't know. I've never experienced that. Even though it's not directly related to the dungeon generator, we also decided to rework the noise and enemy awareness systems, as the old ones didn't work well with the new dungeon layouts. Okay. Now, let's get a closer look at the crypt-specific features. So new crypts will appear as spacious tombs with large hallways connecting separate burial chambers that are protected by stone plates. To access such a chamber, your character will need a crowbar. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's cool. The dungeon gets I'm just reading off the chat here. The dungeon gets generated when you enter a dungeon. So if you die and respawn, the dungeon will be different. Oh, well, that's not something I'm going to ever encounter, because if I die, I'm dead. I play on permadeath. So this will be more for the folks that are playing on adventure mode without permadeath. So crypts won't have wooden doors or narrow passages, and their vast halls will demand some clever maneuvering if you want to avoid getting surrounded by the undead. Among other things, crypts visuals will be affected by the dungeon's modifiers. What modifier? Each dungeon type will have its own set of possible complications. For example, wafts of nauseatingly greenish air will signify the presence of miasma. Oh, that's gonna be awful. What are you gonna do there? Like, pop a paregoric? I don't know. Does that help affect the miasma? God dang it. What's the... No! It locked us in place. There's no escape. And then whatever the heck this thing is that to open the door? This is so cool. The varied and unusual objectives of the reworked contract system will also affect dungeon layouts as well. For instance, the Well of Souls will serve as a spawning point for wraiths, and the unholy figurine contract will work quite differently from how it does now. What is this? This is gross. It's gonna spawn a bunch of ghosts on us. We also changed the loot system functions in crypts and added a number of new items that can't be found anywhere else. And here's a list of some of them. Okay, this is cool. I don't know what half of this stuff does, but this is awesome. I don't know if these are artifacts or just sellable items, but regardless, this is awesome. Holy cow. Miasma, locked doors, freaking wraiths spawning out of nowhere. They did a good job. Visually, it looks awesome. I'm scared to death, though, getting surrounded by all these enemies. But as they mentioned, they're going to be kind of leveling out or balancing the damage the enemies do so we don't die just because we got surrounded. Wow. Wow. Chad says, they really do need to nerf that Paymaster guy. Base 75% stagger chance is just unbearable. So crypts are gonna be harder, but you'll make it rich. They'll make you rich. I think they already do make you pretty rich. Honestly. That's cool. That is so cool. Oh, and Xenophyte. I didn't realize you were a first-time chatter. Call out to Xenophyte, first-time chatter. How's it going? That's cool. That is absolutely amazing. Okay. For those of you watching on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Share your comments down below because I want to hear them. I'm excited. Y'all gotta be excited. And don't forget to, hit that subscribe button. But take care. Bye. That's for the YouTube people. This is a horrible, horrible way to end it, but it's okay. What are we doing? Right, we're going to the brewery next. Just you're not found in the Elder. Talk to this guy about Odar. About Dwar, don't play dumb with me, and there we go. Perfect, we got rid of the carpenter's plane. We can now head on over and... I was gonna say, where's all my money, but it's right here. I'll merge that together. We'll just take all the cash with us. I have to rest up. I'm pretty sure that I selected a whole week of rest. Right? I selected a week, not 2 weeks. So I'm pretty sure I spent... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did it. Yeah, sure did. We'll rest until like 4. We'll dip out of here. I still gotta steal stuff. Unfortunately, I'm big dumb. I'll try to steal before everybody wakes up. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it, pick it back up. Okay. And I highly doubt that I can make it into the Tanners and steal stuff before he wakes up, but hopefully... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! He almost caught us. Oh well. Now once all that's stolen, we'll be rich. More rich than we even know what to do with. I do want to repair 475. That's perfect. We got some bread to eat. Collect water. I think we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and merge my purse. Offload. Let's get out of here, chat. We gotta go take on the brewery next. I do believe we accepted it. We sure did. We will have to deal with the rain, which is unfortunate. We already have a high fumble chance as it is, and that rain's not gonna help us at all. We'll make do somehow, I'm sure. Hopefully this time around I'll have like, so I need to pick up some flea warp, and we need some spearmint. So if we find any, I gotta make sure to pick it up and bring it back to Osbrook with us. Grab a nice prayer buff along the way. What else we got around here? More food. Leewart. Just may as well pick it up. I'm surprised we haven't found any enemies yet. Like, there's nobody around. Excuse me. I really want to try, Repost? I never know how to say repost. Is it repost? Block build at some point. Feels like it could work. What's that? What's repost? Is that two-handed swords? Parry. Oh, okay. Well, I'm kind of gonna be going into block. I'm gonna be doing block and stagger. So you'll find out during this build. Ooh, spearmint. So yeah, that's the idea here. We're gonna be having like black belts. I'm gonna have a sword with block and stagger. So that's my idea for this build, block and stagger. We'll see how it goes though. We have to go north. Is it parry of counter? Is it parry or counter in this game? It's parry. But parry adds counter chance. The skill is called parry, but the stat is counter. Yes. Parry the platypus? Yeah, that's the one. That's who we're talking about. Yes, the stats counter, yes. Well, swords counter, I mean, that's 100% viable. People have made that build quite extensively. Especially if you go full agility. Bruh, you're gonna be countering all the time. But in this case, we're gonna go block and stagger. And I'm gonna go full strength. So full strength, partly due to the fact that strength also helps govern the stats or the skills that deal stagger chance. So any skill that deals stagger chance is governed by strength, increasing the chance for like Arc Cleave to deal more stagger or have more stagger chance, right? So going full strength help us with our block and stagger. Hence why I'm doing block and stagger. Make sense? I'm gonna make a fire over here. Survival, grab this, put it down. I'm just gonna put a fire like way over here. Rest it off. I need to get this wetness to go away. Down to 1 stack. Alright, let's go get everybody's attention. And we've leveled up. Got 1,500 enemies on me now. I could take 2 on. I don't want to take everybody on, though. Alright, 2 are coming with me. Harry. Nicely done. More strength. Next ability points. Let's see, either 2-handed swords. Grants 5% crit, counter, and 5 damage for each adjacent enemy. Let's do it. After that, we'll dive back into armored combat, get some defensive. I think we're going to grab up Brace for Impact. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come back. Come back. He's dead. Next dude up. I could probably take him. I don't know why my chest is taking so much damage, considering I have frickin' a medium chest plate. 7 protection. Ridiculous. Good counter. What was that for? 27? Nice. That should be it. Everybody should be dead. I am hungry. Barrel's gonna be empty. More gloves. Screw the dog pelt. We don't want to take that. Garbage. Smudge notes. Go ahead, read. Toss it away. Nightstand. Empty. And the chest contains, what's that? Agate? Cool. Easy peasy. Yeah, the stat was a counter. Also, hey, Fragatootie. How you doing? Armored combat's so nice. But the point is having block to reduce the CD on parry. So parry can be up all the time. Oh, yeah. I get you. Well, I mean, we'll find out how well it works, considering that's the part of the plan, right? I didn't consider that initially. I was considering the fact that there's skills inside of armored combat that increase stagger chance, and I was kind of more or less figuring that out, right? Because I think it's what is it? It's this one. So flexible defense will increase, or sorry, not increase, but deal stagger, 122% stagger chance. And then battering ram, if we have a light chest plate, which I'm probably gonna go light armor in this particular build, will also deal 105% stagger chance. So yeah, kind of the route we're gonna go. Should be beautiful. Should be really, really good. Liar fire, give me my cup. You're 6 months, my guy. You need 6 more to go. 6 more. And besides, the first one isn't a cup. It's like a t-shirt, bruh. You need to get to 2 years? I think 2 years you get a cup. Then 3 years, I have no idea. So you got like a year and a half to go. But thank you so much for the subscriptions. I appreciate it. I really, really do. We are gonna head out of here. Head back to town. Sell stuff. Piss the elder off. You know how it is. He said, give me my cup. Ooh, you get the purple skull. I like the purple looking skull. Once you get to, I think it's ooh, goodness, like 3 years, that skull turns into a purple lescent skull. Yeah. Whatever it is. It's a different color. Just loot it. Alright, we're gonna sell. We're not gonna sell. I'm gonna drop everything off. Is it a #1 dad cup? No, actually, I'll show you what it was or what it is. Give me a second here. Streamlabs. Merch store. Let me go back. Can I see it? I'll just do the edit so you guys can see. Make sure nothing is like you can see anything here that's inappropriate. No, everything's normal. Okay. I'll show you here real quick. Oh, actually, I have a better way of doing this that's not so invasive. Downloads. That cup is probably a million miles away. I download so much because I have to upload a lot of stuff. Right there it is. Alright, so zoom in so you guys can see that. I'm going to switch over screens to display capture. That's what the cup would look like. Granted, the cup, this is the logo for the cup. I did the snail because it's part of Twitch and that was you subscribed. But this is the 24 months one. I like it. I think it looks cool. There you go. Webcam's back. You like it? Yeah. I thought it was neat. Okay, we're back in town. I'm probably gonna redesign or have Sarah redesign the 12-month t-shirt though. Because all I did was just the okmall with the avatar of mine. I did a shirt like that. But we'll probably do it a little bit differently to say, hey, you did 12 months. Where's the elder at? Is he over there drinking? Man, this guy. #1 dad cup. That would be even better though. Over here. Heard anything interesting? Camp on a clearing. Sell the barrel of beer. Pick up some more rumors. Nothing. Heard anything interesting? Defiled monastery? Is that what he said? Oh, I can't turn this thing into the elder? That's so dumb. And I think... I don't know who else. We'll talk to the elder next. So let's wait for everybody to go away. Then we gotta go wake the elder up. He could have just talked to us right now inside of the bar, but instead, he wants to go to bed for me to wake him up. About that brewery, thought you could roll a fast one on us, but too bad, 500 crowns, give me that. Head back into the brewery, and then we can, you know, finish this off. Varen, I found it, I did it. You're welcome. Everything else I can carry along. Head back to the brewery, sell everything off in Manshire. And while we're in Manshire, I have to remember to talk to the priest so we can accept the mission, the task, to find the hermit's hut. You need it? Give me? That's funny. Well, the good news is I have a way better. I've now learned that I can do a giveaway or kind of like give the merchandise away on Streamlabs for free without having to kind of get your guys' personal information. So I probably won't ever do another giveaway for the little magnets that we made, just because it feels weird collecting personal information from you guys just to mail something out. So that was probably a one and done. Everything else will just be whatever merchandise we have on our Streamlabs, and you guys can just, you know, and now it's kind of like ordering something but for free. So we are on YouTube, I think at 941. We need about 60, less than 60 more subscribers, and then I'm going to be doing a giveaway based on us hitting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm probably going to give away like 5 shirts is what I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll see. Oh boy, I can't carry that. Maybe I can. No, there's no way. No, I can. I got this. That's better. There we go. I did it. So yeah, tell your friends, tell your family to head over to the Okmall's gaming channel so that way we can get to 1,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Say, listen, Mom, Dad, I need to partake in this giveaway for a free shirt. Come on. Consider it done. Go ahead and read. Talk to these guys. Just woke up. There we go. Toss this letter off. Boom. Done. Where are you going? Ooh, fancy. Go ahead and toss that back inside. You know me. I gotta steal everything. Even the crap. Head upstairs, steal the rest of the stuff. That one's gonna be empty. Meh. Pick the flail back up. I gotta sell the bale of beer next. Not to this lady. She doesn't have enough cash. Sell. Head downstairs. I swear these barrels are always empty. What's in here? Gross. There's nothing. Meh. I got too much loot. What can I say? Where do we go next, chat? The priest? Hello, Mr. Priest. Let's see, got any work for us? Please be close, please be close. Okay, I mean, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take that. Better than up in Timbuktu. Alright, the carpenter's up next. Sell, reorganize. And then I got like 3, 4 more items to sell. What you got going on? Sell. That'll do. We'll rest up just a wee bit so I can steal from the governor, and then we'll head back to Osbrook. Rest until, I think he goes to bed at 2300 hours. Grab a bite to eat. We're gonna get like 5 more pelts in here, right, chat? Right? Right. We got this. Pelts. Not quite pelts, but close enough. He's gonna go to bed. We're gonna steal his alcohol, his candle. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, this wasn't as lucrative as I was hoping. Well, there you have it, chat. No pelts. And I don't believe there's anything else we need here, unless I need to buy a new sword. I have the cash for it. Should have bought it beforehand. Okay, 6 o'clock. You don't even have a sword! What are you doing with your life? Wait, well, you have this. What does this one do? It's like, why? Not better, it's just the same, basically. You don't even have gloves for me? That's it. That's all he's got. Ridiculous. I'm gonna file a complaint. Give me a ride to Osberg. Oh my god, can you believe that, guys? I sure can't. I'm gonna file a complaint to the Trade Commission. Tired of it. All the time. And then we just need to buy some healing supplies, and that should be good. Grab the agrimony. That'll give us 2 more healing salves for free. One, 2, 3, 4. I got 2 bandages. I got 2 of these. Yeah, I think we're good now. So we're gonna go ahead and talk to him again. Got any work for us? Deal. Oops. And we finished this task. There we go. 2 healing salves for free. Double check to make sure I don't need to repair anything. That's good. A little bit of repair. But I do gotta accept that next contract. Hopefully we make it in time. Yeah, we did. You need help? Lost relic? Let's go. Head to the ruins of burial. Again, we read it a whole week. Yeah, kind of figured. All right, 1,500 points into vigor. Take a quick look here. Our immunity's still in the pooper. We have to get a bunch of food to get us ready because it's the burial, so it's the undead. What do you got? This won't be enough to satiate us. Take that. Let's see if this is good. 1, 2. Yeah. That covers up 20 hunger? Yeah, we should be fine. Let's get out of here. So I gotta go down south. I'm looking forward to this build, man. I'm telling you, I put it together. It seems to make sense when you put it on paper. Like I mentioned, like we're going full armored combat and 7 points into two-handed swords. Building around the stagger chance. And obviously the parry is going to be lovely to have, especially if it decreases the cooldowns of parry. Holy fart sticks! That's a lot of wolves. Just gonna avoid that. You know, this reminds me of last weekend. Because last weekend I ran into wolves doing the undead dungeon. We just completed it, and on our way back we ran into wolves and we died. Let's not have a repeat of last weekend, please. Oh shoot, don't eat too much. I think we're in the right place, yeah. Oh, by the way, who wants a teaser? I did it earlier today. I can give another teaser. Who wants a teaser of our next playthrough for YouTube? Raise your hands if you do. I'll show you what the next playthrough is going to be. Turn the speed hacks down. 1x. Man, iron is looking sharp. Where is he hitting me? On my hands. Of course, the one place that doesn't have very good protection. Let's focus that. Ah, bad guys. Should probably heal up a little bit. Ooh, get wrecked. So nobody wants a teaser? Okay. Okay. Why'd you do that? You're dumb. I hate it when the counter doesn't work, even though it's above 50%. Ugh. Accuracy, -15. Counter chance, -15. Fumble chance, +15. Fantastic. Can't stand ghosts. And now we're wet because the frozen debuff thawed out and now we're wet. Go figure. Inside of this chest, what do we get? Oh, I haven't been binding the lockpicks, chat. Got 3 of them at least. So hopefully we don't screw up and break a bunch of them. Alright, behind this door, what do we got inside? Nah, we're good. Pass on that. It will be lovely to see the brand new update though, because like the moment you've seen what they were working on and then you look at this dungeon, you're like, yeah, there's not a whole lot here. There really isn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, good crits. Skelly Boy's coming next. Ooh, good counter. Dead. All right, from here, move back up. Behind this door. I'll use parry in just a moment. There we go. Ooh, and the counter with the crit. I mean, considering that we get to stack, the more enemies are around us, we get to stack this. Recklessness can stack 3 times. Each adjacent enemy if there's more than one. So you would have to have what? So 2, 3, 4 enemies? To have maximum stacks? That's the boss chamber, chat. Just gonna come down here and loot these first. Make sure there's nobody in this room. All right, perfect. Get their attention. Come to me. Nice. I guess we just walk right up on him. There we go, he's dead. He did take us down like half health though. So we got a rondelle, a blue at that. My God. You love to see it, but it's on the wrong kind of playthrough. Another wow, what the hell? What is going on? There's so many blues in here. Another blue. What is going on? That's a big rat. Where? Where's the rat at? Did I kill him? Are you talking about this guy? I'm so confused. But Andre, welcome. How you doing? Good morning to you. Okay, let's finish looting all the blues that are inside, because there's like 3 of them up in here. Now, fist shields don't sell that well. But I don't know, curiosity's getting the better of me. I want to see what all this stuff is. That's a blue. Ooh, what did we get, chat? Life drain, maybe? No, no life drain. Attack? Not weapon damage. Pain resistance? Not pain resistance. Not magical power. What curse are we missing, chat? There's something else. I know there is. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get back home. It's not one of the better ones, that's for sure. In the last room? Oh, this one here? Why is he a big rat? He did. Oh yeah, just the money. The rondelle and the shield. If you were on like a dagger build, whether it was a rot dagger or a 2-handed dagger, that's a good combination right there. Especially on the second dungeon. Insane, bro. Though half of this stuff isn't gonna be worth identifying. because it doesn't sell well enough. But curiosity's gonna get the better of me because I want to find out what these are, right? Wait a minute, what? No. That's it. I thought there was a room over here, but there apparently is not. Okay. Alright, I guess we can dig up some graves now. We just had enough space for all the loot we picked up. Give me a sword, please. Preferably. 3 X speeds. A very small place. I ain't never seen a grave that small. Getting here. Gold. Dude, we cleared it so fast. I still have 340 points in vigor. It's ridiculous. Meh. Just drop it. It's not like I'm hurting for cash right now. This is only quicker, by the way, if you're speed hacking. Otherwise, you do the right left click combination to dig these graves up much faster than this. All right, head back to town. That was honestly the quickest dungeon ever. Okay. We're like halfway to level, what, level 4? We might be able to get, we'll probably be level 5 or 4.5 by the time we get up to the Manashire dungeons. At this rate. Town, okay. You have to wait for everybody to wake back. Oh wait, I can't sell. Okay. Who to go to? This guy over here? You know dang well we're not gonna make it. Oh, we made it! I need an ID scroll though. I want to find out what the rondelle is. Fire damage? And armor damage. Sells for 70. Okay. Alright, pop in here. Hopefully the elder, we can turn the contract in before he goes to bed. And the last one, source of corruption. We'll get that one taken care of as soon as we go to bed. I should just be able to go up here. I don't think it's been a week yet. 7. There was things for sale up here, right? We'll get the rest of it later. Not too worried about it. The rest of that stuff's very small potatoes when it comes to selling it. What you selling? Buy this off of me. Bear fat for 64? Sure. The other items, because I can't get them identified just yet, we're going to drop them off. There we go. And sell the pelts off. Sell the stardust. Oh, I forgot to drop Variant's ring too. So, repair. Oh my god, I forgot that these are cursed too. Gee, mini Christmas. Way too much. I don't think I have enough identification scrolls for any of this. What do you got? Buy one of those. Reorganize what we have here. Sell that off. Variance ring gets dropped. One more healing salve. And one pain med. I always try to keep like, what, 2 pain meds on me? 2 bandages. Then the next thing is go in here and get our gear repaired. No 2-handed swords from this guy. No. And we have to go up north. Perfect. Oh, food. That's the one thing I'm forgetting, chat. Almost forgot to eat. Buy that. This should get us our immunity back up. It is at 61%. Not great. All right, let's head out. Like I said, once we manage to knock this out, we go over to Manshire and start knocking out those contracts next. And then straight north from here. Perfect. We're on the right tile. Alright, the forbidden cells. What can we get off of these bones? This is surprisingly more loot than I've seen in a while. I think what we'll do is just kind of drop it off down here. It's like the exact same. You see that? 2 golden teeth, 2 combs, 2 sheaths, 2 horseshoes. That doesn't happen every day. All right, chat, we're inside of the monastery. Time to take on the vampires. Oh, it's 2-handed swords 1. I got excited for a second. I was like, all right, we got this. All right, what do we got? A screamer? Get her attention, have her come to us. Ooh, we made her bleed. Fantastic. Hello? Oh, one of those dudes. Inside of the wardrobe is gonna be empty. The martyr died. Cupboard's gonna be empty. Wardrobe also empty. Try not to step on that trap. I did not want to do that. Okay. Good parry. The one thing I didn't bring along with me though is a net and a claw trap. I probably could have used a net. 2 guys? Come on, bring it on. We'll cut him. Parry. Easy game. Wardrobe, what do we got? Hourglass. And ooh, an ornate mirror. Lovely. Perfect. From here, just make sure there's no secret rooms and we'll dip out. Yeah, there's another martyr. Kill him real quick. Oh, was he two bookshelves? Wardrobes. Oh, there's 2 floors. Well, that makes sense. I mean, the undead dungeon was super small. Kind of got to balance that out with a bigger dungeon, right? Okay, we got a cup. What's inside? Ooh, mace treaties too. Wait for this guy to come to us. He's gonna use another skill. Stab him in the face. Ooh, good counter. And I didn't even have parry up. Nice. Wardrobe. Aspergillin. Let's go ahead and read. I already read that one, right? Yeah. Another martyr. Cupboard contains another ornate mirror. And the wardrobe. Another ornate mirror. Goodness. What's that? Food? Oh my god, I'm carrying all my cash with me. Dumb as hell. The screamer got us. She staggered us, but nothing else. Go ahead and parry off her attacks. A bat? Oh, this bat's dead. Sorry, not sorry. Wow, Warfare's won. And we leveled again. More strength. I can't get anything else in the two-handed swords tree, so we'll go all the way down to armored combat. Do I want to increase my bleed res? Or do I want to... You know what? Let's start off with this one. That way, it'll work in our favor against the boss. Next wardrobe up. Eat this, take that. So the cupboard's empty. What do we have? A wardrobe and a bookcase. Both of them are basically empty. And this should be the entrance to the boss. Blocked it. Ugh, I'm pretty sure he blocked that one too. Whew. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. So brace for impact is gonna increase our block chance, which is gonna be awesome. Help us recharge the parry. All right, cupboard's gonna be. This might be a a 2-trip dungeon, chat. Keep that in mind. This guy to come to me. I'm just gonna embrace it. Another folio. Is that a potato? Wait for it. Off with its head. Oh my god, 2 crits back to back against inanimate objects. Let's see, Mind War, we're good, we'll pass on that. Wardrobe, swords 1, goodness. Getting a lot of books in here. Heal up. I think that's the first time I've healed all dungeon. So, wow, there's a lot of enemies up in here. Let's pull this guy away. Primary attribute is agility or strength. We're going strength because I want to go stagger. I can't hit this guy to save my life. Nice crit. That chair had no chance. No chance. Wow, what happened to all my vigor, chat? There's boss man. I can't hit nobody. All right, wait for him to come to us. Drink up. Probably throw the oil bottle at him. Yeah. Wait. Throw the oil. He's gonna use the first spell. Second spell. What do you have next? Slap you with this. Parry. I'm bleeding. He's bleeding now. Parry again. He's dead. That was an easy fight. I knew we had it the whole time. Wasn't scared. I crit. Like, I'm critting. Like, save the crits for the enemies. Oh, maybe not. So I just crit all the inanimate objects. Let's see if I care. Wardrobe's empty and empty. So the basement's basically explored. I need to grab up these books though. Could probably drop some things. Unidentified. Wait, that's a folio. And then there's the silver plate. Drop the splints. Take the silver plate. What's next in here? Gotta have more, right? No, that was it for the basement. Perfect. Alright, so now we're back upstairs. Got a few more rooms, I'm sure. Bad guys. Let's go here. It's not gonna help, is it? Definitely need to increase my block chance. I ain't got enough room. I need a backpack ASAP. You almost need to use parry first, followed up by brace for impact. So parry, then brace it off. Help us get those block chances. We're bleeding. % block chance. Maybe I'll do this until it's gone and then pop brace for impact. Let's not like waste it and, you know, double stack, triple stack that stuff. An enchanting scroll. Fortitude. What? What? Tell me I can't hit her from there. Alright, we have a shelf and a wardrobe. Oh my god, Sergeant's toolkit? Get out of town. I don't have room. Alright, shelf. Blue sword. Get out of here. Cupboard. It's gonna be empty. And then we have another room. With more rooms. Oh my goodness. This place is massive. Well, at least this part of the other half of the dungeon's already explored, so. Cupboards. Gonna be empty. Take out the martyr. This cupboard's gonna be empty too. Alright, the shelf. Empty. Wardrobe. I could probably take the altar bow. This is the final room. I'm actually gonna step forward. Parry that off. Stab that guy in the face. Ooh, good crit. Let's go. Parry again. Brace for impact. Off of this head. 2 head cuts off. Two head shot. I don't know what I just said. I don't know what I just said. 2 head cutoffs. Yeah, that's right. That's what we're trying to say. All right. Anyway, stop messing around, chat. 25, 350. I got an apple worth 5. I need to get rid of one more thing. Worth 10. Get out of here. Okay. Pick up the Search's toolkit, which was dropped over here. Oh, that rabbit pelt too. Shoot. I could probably drop. That's 40. That's 50. Those together are worth 50. That's 60. Let's just get rid of the bottle of oil. And that should basically be the entire dungeon looted. Alright, after this, we're gonna go over to Manshire. Start knocking out some humanoid dungeons. Vampires, undead, you get the idea. We also gotta grab up the Hermit's Hut, grab the backpack. So I guess that's technically the next stop. Almost forgot. I'm gonna act like I didn't, though. Totally remembered. Hell, it was funny. I was, during my Arna Electromancy playthrough, I had it all planned out. I was gonna use the little Nico artifact. Gives you a little bit more range. A couple other things, other benefits. And I was like, we're gonna use this before we get into the dungeon. You know what I forgot to do? I got to the dungeon and completely forgot to use the artifact. Happens all the time. Kept my backpack on, and all of my bandages were also in my backpack. Forgot to put my cape on. You know how it is. And yeah. Ended up getting bled in the dungeon, realizing that I don't have any bandages on me because they're all inside my backpack during a boss fight with like 5 other enemies on me. And some ghosts. It was almost a death sentence. Is it almost morning or? Yeah, it's almost morning. We always walk around. Come on, wake up. There we go. What are you selling? Going to buy this off of me. This is energy restoration ability, energy cost for 480 turds. Do I want it? Do I not? We'll keep it. We're just selling. We're gonna sell this off. that's about all we can sell there. I do need to pick up a belt. Fumble chance? Yeah, I'll take a fumble chance belt. Take a look. This stuff is still not sellable, which is unfortunate, but we're not really hurting for cash right now. We do a few more contracts in Manshire, and we'll be able to come back here and start selling, or sorry, start looting the stolen goods to sell those off. Sell. Sell these two, sell that. The books all go to Manshire. And then we'll get our gear repaired. Turn this in. Alright, we're currently sitting with how much gold? 3,120. It's pretty solid. Drop. Again, books get dropped off over here. Drop. Taking that with me. I'll need to get another lockpick before I forget. And again, the Hermit's Hut's located down here. There's bear territory over there too. Alright, Hermit's Hut, let's go take that. Take care of that first, and then go over to Manshire. Oh, bad guys. They hit harder than I thought they would, to be honest. I wonder if it'd be a better idea once we get the Manshire to head down to Bryn and try to buy a brand new sword or not. Trying to think here. Like what kind of swords can we get is the question. So we need swords that come up with stagger and block. So two-handed sword. I'm on a wiki right now. The crude long sword, block power. The bastard sword is block, counter, bleed. Footman two-hander is stagger and blocks. That's kind of the one we were looking to get. Who sells it though? Dietrich sells that? Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Guile sells it, Burn sells it, and Gerlot sells it. So we should be able to get that in Manshire, easy peasy. But that has the stagger, the block chance, counter chance. It's kind of everything we need. The Nistrin is not going to be something we're going to be utilizing because it's crit chance, crit efficiency. The Sergeant's Bastard Sword is bleed, so we're not going to use that one. A long sword has stagger, block power, and accuracy. That's pretty good. Who sells that one though? Guile sells it at neutrality. And so does Skinflint Horns. Or Homs, whatever his name is. I'd really want that one. The long sword. Well, at any rate, we know we can get the Footman's, the Bastard Sword. No, wait. The hell was it? Sorry, the Footman two-hander. That's the one. Yeah, so we're gonna get the Footman two-hander, and then probably upgrade to the Bastard, to the longsword after that. And then I think after that it's a stagger chains block. Honestly, the Bryn Greatsword would be beautiful on this build, but that's, I'm pretty sure, respect. Yeah, that's respect. We've never reached respect inside of Bryn ever. The Lordly Longsword is a no. Okay, we have some ideas here. Let's keep going. I don't know where the wolfies are, but we're gonna avoid them. I guess we'll go straight south. Gotta cross the river again? Stop. And then straight south from here. Okay, one more tile to go. We'll be right there at the hermit's hut. Should be like right here. Oh, there's a boar. Avoid that, please. All right, backpack in the bag. Put that on, please. Loot the corpse. Take this, take that. And the old remedy book, go ahead and read it. And now we gotta head back to Osbrook, and then take a trip over to Manshire. No, 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 no. Leave the boars alone, please. Where do you get the cape with the block chance cape? That one you get at Amity level from... Oh, who has it? I think it's the guy that sells the fire bombs at the docks. I wonder if anybody else sells that. Let me look it up. I got the website open. Let's see here. Armor. Cloaks. The Nistrid Noble Cloak. That one, there's 3 people that sell it, and they all sell it at Amity. There's Rigo Nevik. I don't know who the heck that is. Oh, is he the dock worker, or is he the... Oh yeah, he's the dock worker. There's the general merchant in the Bryn Mint Square, so apparently he can sell it too. And the general goods merchant in the docks. So you don't necessarily have to wait for that one guy to be there at the docks. You can get lucky at the other 2 general goods merchants. So many berries, oh my god. But yes, I do plan on using that that cloak as well. Like I said, we'll probably have the, depending on what I need, I wrote down here on my piece of paper, that for the, let's see, where is that? For the belt, probably either block, accuracy, or fumble. It just depends on what we actually need. Preferably block, but I might need to increase accuracy. Hello? 2 sword guys? Where are we? Oh, straight north from here, okay. Ooh, something's going on over there. Doesn't say what was getting attacked. Ooh, excuse me. I do gotta admit, I hope that the updates get dropped within the next month. I'm kind of running out of YouTube builds, so I'm gonna need some more ideas. Like, just kind of running out of content here, you know? We might have to start playing another game and do another playthrough of a different game, specifically for YouTube. All right, so let's go ahead and grab up the vivifying essences. Look around. The rest of that stuff is just, oh wow, there's a lot of stuff there. Open, move this over, move that, this. Oh, I also 100% needed to talk to this guy. Never mind. Should probably rest up. Just until 6. Oh, actually, never mind. Here it is. Nice. I'm gonna need a net during the next encounter with the Manshard dungeon. The man catcher, or whoever, what's his name? Madman. I don't know, something like that. We have to throw a net at him because I can't guarantee that I'm gonna live. All right, let's just make a couple of trips, okay? Give me a ride, Manshire. I'll offload the books and then we'll come back to get the rest of them. Offload the coins. Oh, and since I gotta go and take 2 trips, I might be able to get lucky and get a chance to buy a couple more ID scrolls. Buy these. Bleed resistance, healing efficiency. Okay. I guess. Fortitude and energy. This one gave us health restoration. Alright, from here, grab the rest of the items I left behind. Somehow. There we go, we did it. Alright, let's get a drink of water. And then the items that we need to get identified later. Potion. The rest of the items I gotta get identified. Again, they don't sell that well. It's just curiosity, okay? And I guess it's almost morning? Or is it? Yeah, almost morning time. Okay, good deal. I'm curious to know how they will rearrange the enchantments. Are they making changes to enchantments? More variety to early game gear? That would be actually a really pleasant thing to see. Because it seems like as soon as you make it to this point, you really can't go dodgy. I mean, you probably could, I guess, but for the most part, you're just going to grab up the medium armor from here. And then from mid game to late game, it's basically medium armor until you unlock amity level. Kind of boring. Unless you're a mage, then you have... Because they did expand the mage's early game. The mage early game armor is, bar none, one of the best ones you can just hop into. Easy peasy. But, yeah. Not much else. Shoot, I was hoping to be able to buy the ID scrolls, but oh well. Found the old book. Talk to him again about your herbalist. Thank you. Leave, come back in. Fontez, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Will it be too powerful to choose the kind of enchantment you want on an item? Yes, yes, it would be way too powerful. Yo, good morning. How's the Sunday? Sunday's doing well. We got to cover the update, or not the update, but like the devlog, and the changes that they're making to the dungeons. While scary, are also exciting because they put in some hell of a lot of work when it comes to the arts and like the idea and the thought process behind the open area for the dungeons. But they're also gonna balance it out, since we're gonna have to fight more enemies back to back in like large groups. They're gonna balance them out so they don't hit as hard. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see, your auto, so I just needed to double check. So I'm gonna grab 1 Gwinnels to keep on me, and the rest of that stuff will just drop off. Drop that stuff. 2 of these, 1, 2, 3, 1 splint. There we go. I'll cover us. They did say there won't be a scroll system. Where did they say that? There's not gonna be a scroll system. You got back from groceries, time to chill? Hell yeah. Chill away. That's what we doing right now. But yeah, when did they say no scrolls? I mean, I guess, but what are we gonna do without scrolls? Like, what's their change? What's the alternative, guys? Autos, so wait. Alright, boss man, what do you got for sale? Please have my sword. Stagger, block, counter. Pretty sure this is the one. Because of the stagger chance. Okie dokie, let me go grab my money. So good. Nice. Okay, anyway. There's no gloves to buy, though, unfortunately. But we did get an upgrade to our sword, so that's cool. Varen's ring, drop that. Come down here. I'm not going to take the Alquid, so drop that too. And then coinage. Merge. Drop. Drop. All I gotta do is eat and sleep, and we should be good to go. Maybe another healing salve, just to be extra careful. Oh, and you know what? Just for kicks and giggles, chat. Let's grab an enchanting scroll. We'll spend money on it. 190? I got you. Cooldown duration. I guess. Let's see. Maybe an enchanting mage or enchanter slash mage NPC or a priest to curse the stuff. Nice upgrade. Now you can crit furniture more often. Dear me. You leaving stuff on the ground triggers me so hard. Listen, it's organized. Okay. Here, I'll help you with the organization. Triggered or not. This here. This over here. This is our Bryn pile. Okay. This is our money pile. This is like unidentified potions pile and potions pile. So it's gonna be a little bit of both. This is our like, it's extra healing supplies. And over here is our unidentified item pile. So it's organized. Right? Right. They still on the I'll pay somebody to organize it for me. How about that? Just go around like, here's a coin. Can you organize my gear for me? We're gonna be here for a while. I may as well buy a whole week. and then I'm gonna buy. I'll buy that tomorrow morning when I wake up. All right, rest until 19. 1,500 points, good deal. Actually, do the same. There is no other way. I mean, there is another way. You just offload it into your chests inside of the inn, but at that point, it's not visually there. So if it's not in front of me, I'm gonna forget that I even have it. Whereas this, I can see everything at a glance, which I much rather do. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go accept the contract. Of course, he's inside of his house. Need any help? Stolen reliquary. Deal. That's gonna take us straight north. Not enough space in that chest. I mean, yeah, no, not really. I was gonna say, you can have the opportunity once we get the caravan going, but even then, we have to have the caravan move, so it's at least close enough to offload, but otherwise, it's still gonna be a pain in the butt. Because you don't want to go over there every single time. There's a lot of walking involved. Just dropping it off before you go to bed is much easier, in my opinion. And I'm all about making things easy. It's my life's motto. Just make it easy. It's hard, don't do it. Space. What are you gonna do if they patch the game to make NPCs take stuff? It's gonna be really evil. If they do that, then so be it. All my stuff will get stolen. Okmall, my theory on enchantments will have the Mage Guild. Okay, yeah, the vendors who will make specific enchantments available to us rather than just luck. I think this because of the rebalance of the economy. Possible. Oh, yeah, because with the economy being rebalanced, with the fact that you can now essentially be a merchant, a traveling merchant of sorts, where you're buying and selling goods and selling them elsewhere for a profit. You'll have way more money than you're ever gonna need just by doing that alone. So I can see that, some way to balance it out. But I mean, I still like the randomness because it adds a little bit of extra just level to the game. If I can pick my enchantment, then I don't know. It loses its appeal. I mean, it's still gonna be nice because you're gonna get the exact enchantment you need for your build, but at the same time, I'm like, I like it when it's just randomly thrown at you. You're disappointed, and then whenever it's not, you get that dopamine kick. You're just like, yes, I got it, the right enchantment. Let's go. I don't know. All right, so we got 2 archers. Perfect. I get to take full advantage of hard target. Let's go. Bring it on. 3. Oh. Hey. You guys ain't got nothing on me. Stop it. Dun. Freaking easy game, dude. Hunting bow, reinforced, bandage. I'll take the bandage. Drop these arrows. Eat. There we go. Oh yeah, easy game. This guy might be the hardest guy we fight. Okay. He knows we're here. We're gonna hide out. I gotta change these speed hacks to 1 because I make a lot of mistakes with speed hacks. I miss here. It makes sense to bind this to an NPC. They can add an enchanting reroll option. Well, to add a bit more balancing, if you want to add crit percentage to an item, it should be on a specific item, not on all of them, so it won't be this too OP, etc. That is interesting. But come to think of it, there is no logic in having mage studying magic and not knowing what's going to happen. I guess that makes, yeah. You've come to the right place. You want a magic enchantment? I got you. What's it gonna be? I don't know. Just wing it. Okay. Shit, I cursed you. Good luck. Go downstairs and you can get it disenchanted. I don't know why he sounds like a pirate, but okay. A mage pirate. Just... Yo, can I get one of those random enchantments? Aye, we gotcha. It gives certain items more usability. What I believe will happen is that there's a percentage of the value of each enchantment will be lower. Man, that's even... Possibly, if they say they're gonna have to rebalance the enemies, they'll probably end up having to rebalance enchants so that you're not overly strong either. I don't know. Let's see here. Start off, let's smack them with this. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's dead. He's still hurt, don't get me wrong. But he's dead. The price between each the price between each effect can also vary. More RNG. Prepare to buy a new keyboard. The imitation actually looked like a mad wizard, did it? It's funny. I don't know why I'm sounding like a pirate wizard. You've come to the right place. That's fun. All right. Well, anyway, let's kill this guy. Ooh, we made him bleed and destroyed his hand and his leg. He's dead. Why even try to bandage? It's pointless. This guy's out of arrows. Off with his noggin. Oh crap, a mage boy. He don't know we're here. Maybe I can get his attention, chat. Is it possible? Shit. There's my lucky charms. What happened? I threw the food goes away too? I just chucked my own, god dang it. Oh boy. Why are there two of you? Oh my god. Let's just fall on back here. Let's just heal that off. Well, that was frightening. He's bleeding twice. He's dead. Dude, they were like both blasting me. I was getting hit with like 6 rounds of fireball. Insane, but we lived. It is approved. Look like a D&D character. What's the most OP build you've ever played? Bow, once it started going, is kind of immoral. But bows are pretty strong, yeah. I like the battle mage though. Battle mage was amazing. It's so good. Yarg, reading books and selling slaves is my free time. You shall walk the plank. I don't know. all I got. Man catcher. Do you have like a kick or something? No, you have like a charge maneuver. Screw it. Screw it. I will hit you with this. And I miss. I'm gonna follow up with parry, which sucks because now I'm. Oh my god. Oh, this guy. Who do I want to? I'll just throw this at you. Interesting. Okay, so it gave me 50% counter. This took away 50% counter, and I countered. Okay, I mean, counter's still at 20%, so what else? You're bleeding at 68. You're having a horrible time. I'm gonna block that off. Probably take this guy out. Boom, counter chance. Don't mind if I do. Well, that was silly. Maybe waste my parry. I guess I didn't necessarily waste it. We got to use it. Yeah, mages are OP. Imagine having to prepare for impact parry, but literally walking into the man catcher's face. counter build. Yes, I mean it works. It worked. Granted, I was hoping to get, like, I forgot he was going to throw, I mean, didn't forget. I knew he was going to throw a net at me. But I was hoping to do the parry against both of the enemies. Because, you know, if you're going to take advantage of parry, you might as well take advantage of it. By having more enemies to parry. Right? Right, yeah. Oh, speaking of... I am so sorry for not calling this out before, but Icky, thank you so much. First time chatter. Just figured I'd say hello. I didn't think I recognized the name, but at the same time, I am forgetful, so... But welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you're having a blast. But I mean, just to reiterate, I mean, 100%, like the most OP build I've ever played was, it's gotta be the Battle Mage. The Battle Mage can go into a tier 4, probably level 10, or earlier, honestly. Ah, man catchers. Come on over. You do that, I do this. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm already out. Okay, cool. Well. Okay. Ooh, big hit. Yeah, dead. Where's all the dogs at, though? There's typically dogs that follow along suit with the man catchers, and there are none. Get it? Are none? Kind of like Arna. I don't know. Oh, I got bad jokes. All right, nothing down here. Moving on. Straight north. Fully armored with shields was cool too. I've never really, okay, I gotta say, I've never got that far with shields. I've always died. Oh, hello, where'd this guy come from? Parry. Ouch. I'm bleeding. How dare you? We're in pain right now, chat. Let's get that taken care of. But yeah, never really made it my shields have always died prematurely. And what kind of shield build did you do? Are we using swords, maces? Like, yeah, surely we're doing two-handed shields, because that doesn't really work. Ah, bad guys. I'm gonna throw the net at him this time. I got 3 of them. I may as well. Ah, he still hit us with it? I have like 70% chance to counter. I'm sorry, 59%. Scratch that. At first, I don't know why I didn't like playing with Arna, but now it's become an addiction. I'm just playing with her? Seriously. One-hand axe with a medium shield and heavy armor. Not hardcore, though. And chance you were focusing with energy. Makes sense. Especially with heavy armor and a medium shield, you have like hardly any energy if you don't stack at least energy and chance. You agree on that? Yeah, I guess with a medium shield, you don't really have a whole lot of oh, boss room? Oh boy, there he is. There he is. He has a kick, right? Yeah, I don't want to be in that position. I don't want to kick the wall. Okay. I wanted to fight both of these guys to utilize parry, but let's not risk it. Let's drink. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. He missed his gaping wound. Lovely to see. Now he has a kick. He's dead. Beautiful. Now we have body part damage, crit efficiency, and extra armor damage on top of the weapon and the block chance. Block is currently sitting at 11%. Next ability point, though. Unyielding defense. Or, hear me out. Arc Cleave. Delivers a strike to 5 adjacent tiles with 25% weapon damage, stagger chance, and bleed chance. Reduces the ability tree's cooldowns by 3 for each enemy within the AoE, and replenishes 5% maximum energy for each enemy that is staggered. Or counter fumble, accuracy, and crit, and every 3rd strike is a stagger. What do y'all think? What should we do? I mean, both have their places in this build. We already know we're gonna go for full armored combat, but I also think I need more offensive abilities. Off with his head! And he bled out. Fantastic. Go the stance first. Lucky for you, I did. But he also dropped a dagger treaty. Go ahead and read that. Now, I'm going to throw 2 of these nets up, because this is basically the last room. The 3rd net, we might just keep it. Alright, the bookcase has a cleansing scroll. Just keep it. Ooh, a drinking horn. I'll go ahead and merge this. There we go. I prefer the drinking horns. An enchanting one? Yeah, no thank you. We have, what, 3 more things to loot? We can get out of here? Covered. What do you got? Nothing? How about the wardrobes? Male gloves? Ah, linen shirts. That's it. Oh, never mind. Almost it. Why can't I get as OP as the dagger enemies? What does the horn do? Nothing. It's just you can drink out of it. I like it. I don't know. I just like it better. We're gonna drink out of something. Drinking horn. Why not, right? It would be neat if it gave you like some sort of buff, as rare as it is. Read. Okay, we're just gonna toss that away. I can't believe we're getting like, we got 3 Gwinnels already since we started this playthrough. Oh, hello. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. This is gonna be bad. Pop this. He's gonna rush us. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. Stab him in the face. Good counterattack. Oh my god! Too strong! How strong are you? Roger. I forget he has the same attacks that I do, basically. And Hewing Strike does damage to your hands. And I think he also had a... No, this guy doesn't have a kick. He just has C's. The other dude had a kick. Oh yeah, I have a backpack. That's right. I forgot about that. This dude here's dead. Well, may as well shoot. Open this up, move, and move that over. Take the spool of thread. Eat my beat. I think this build is like a stance, activating buffs one after another. Like having 2 charge skills and 1 damage skill is enough. It's all about the block and the counter, though. Okay, have you ever built with just warfare skills and passives? I do not remember. Not just warfills. So, the build before this one, we were building specifically towards completing the warfare tree. You guys remember that? And then I died. We were gonna complete the entire warfare tree, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 skill points to complete this entire tree. You have to get super lucky and find the tier 3 and tier 4 books if you're going a certain skill point layout just to unlock everything. But we're gonna go full into here, and that leaves like literally 1 more point somewhere else. 1 more point somewhere else until the Manticore fight, and that'll get us to 15. But again, I died, so I'm guessing after this build's over with, we'll hop back into the warfare tree and try to complete it again. I know we were gonna build into strength and do warfare, but it doesn't really make as much sense as going agility. Agility would unlock everything in here except for Thirst for Battle. Agility. Oh, I'm sorry, never mind. It doesn't unlock this one either. Oh no, it unlocks everything. I'm sorry. It unlocks everything except for these 2. Because if I can buy the book for one of these other ones. But yeah. We can do that afterward, and it'll just be a full agility build. This guy here, 5. Berry. That hurt. You got poison on your blade? I need to get rid of. I gotta buy those mail gloves. These are just not doing it. also gotta play it very safe because I don't want to die. I want this build to go even further. I can't tell if we've been staggering enough people either. Mainly because I haven't been paying attention. Oh boy. Grab that boar pelt. That's the last room, right, chat? Okay, cool. That works. We filled our inventory up just enough. Nothing else out here. Cool. We'll make it back to town, find out what the next dungeon is, go knock that out real quick. Oh, Liar, were you here when I was telling you guys about the next build for YouTube? Since there's more people in the chat right now, I'll do the same thing I did earlier today, and I'll give you guys a hint as to what to expect. I think I've already told what it is. It's the Athletics build, but I'll give you a hint as what it looks like right now. It's super lucky. That's all I can tell you. It's super lucky. You're gonna be like, I hate this guy. It's going good. It's going pretty good. It's pretty fun. Let me get in town, sell some items off, and then I'll show it off. What you selling? Sell. That's it. That's all you get. Come over here, offload the books. Open. Move that over. Sell, 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 sell. 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 Pop down here, drop off the Vivify. Oh crap. I did it too soon. Vivifying is dropped off. Fill my canteen up. Drop that. Did I really use that many healing salves? Two more ID scrolls. Pretty sure I have an herbal extract down here. Alright, reorganize. This is for the boss. Or yeah, the elder. Everything else looks good. Mr. Elder. Here for my reward. 560. The next one's Ominous Ruins. Which is going to be the Chapel of the Holy Terror. I need to take this, merge that together. Drop and drop. Again, we got to make sure that we have a decent amount of immunity. 112. Not bad. We'll get it up a little bit higher. Build up. Let me rest, and once it's saved, I'll show you guys what to expect for our next build. Rest up. Okay, so now it's saved. Save and exit. Correct. It's gonna be on Velmir. Load them up. Just to show you guys all it takes is the picture. You can see what it is. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's it. That's it. You'll have to tune in next week to find out just what happened and why we're rocking what we're rocking right now. That's all you get. Load game. Arna. Load up. The Velmir Legionnaire. But by the way, the athletics is going up pretty good. I am building into agility. Probably I think agility up to level 20. And then I'll go to strength to 15. I gotta get lucky and find a couple books though. I need athletics probably 3 and athletics 4. Because agility is gonna unlock most of everything. Let me double check. Does she have agility athletics? No, she does not. I think I can unlock everything in the agility tree except for adrenaline rush, which is like vitality, and I think strength that governs this. And you need 15 points into vitality to unlock it. I'm like, that's so silly. I had to like more or less go with agility to unlock everything else, and then you want vitality down here. And 14 points at that. 14 or 15 points. If you unlock this, well, yeah, you don't unlock this. I don't think. Maybe it could work. I don't know. It's just silly. It's frustrating. All right, pop in here. Instead of wait, we already accepted the contract. I just need to get a drink of water. And then all we did was we put 2 points, because when you go into full athletics, there's 2 more points that you have that you could spend elsewhere, and we ended up spending those into the spear build, so we got determination. It's like he's not gonna. It's not for our build, chat. It's good. It's good, but it's not for our build. We are going for block and stagger. Could have used that before I bought something, but whatever. Just gonna toss this down here and pretend I never saw it. Oh, man. Stupid. Game's laughing at us right now. I see you were going for swords. Here, have a free sword from a grave. Oh, you already bought one? Ha! Too bad. Oh, the corpse with the silver clasp. Might need that. In fact, oops. Not do that. Oh, a loot. I will take the bottle of oil, however. Switch. Move that there. Eat, eat, eat. I didn't even repair these throwing nets because I'm just, I don't even need to worry about it apparently. All right, so speed hacks to 1x speeds. See what we're working with in here. Got a book. Wait, toss it away. You know what is funny? I mean, they need to upgrade on the undead because the undead ruins are very empty, right? But then you compare that to the proselyte dungeon and it's filled with stuff. So they definitely have been putting the undead on the back burner. I wonder if they'll upgrade and make this look a little bit more lived in, I guess. Wardrobe, garbage. I feel like that's the boss chamber. Yeah, that's the boss chamber. That's most definitely the boss. I'm gonna kill this guy because my odds are he'll show up to the party. We can't have that. Okay, dead. We're dazed. Wait. She's got 3 turns of that. She's dead. And then there's a rat. Cleansing scroll. Rat's dead. Cupboard. Magic Mastery 2. Fancy. And a bell. Okay. Hopefully Hopefully there's no sanguine mages up in here. I'll be really upset. I'll take on the rat. The game is talking to you, okmall. It's sending you a message. I think taking setup in warfare would be nice. It's worth the skill point. Yeah, I guess it could be. I don't have the points to spend on it. Stances, maneuvers. That's an attack. That's a maneuver. That's a maneuver. And then if we go into here, that's a maneuver. That's a charge. That's a maneuver. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, actually. But okay, so hear me out. We can take that after level 14, because that way we can still get like heroic charge, fight to the death, which is a stagger chance. That's one stagger chance. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So get these ones here, because I also need to get taste for victory, which I think is another really good one if we're trying to build stagger. 2-handed sword strikes against staggered targets will grant us more weapon damage and bleed chance for 5 turns, stacking 3 times. That's kind of the idea. But yes, setup would be actually quite amazing, considering how many all the maneuvers and stances that we're utilizing. That's a maneuver. That's a charge. That's attack. But yeah. You need the extra accuracy. Okay. My accuracy is at 80. I can offset that with oh boy, I did not repair these, did I? Okay. I didn't repair anything. I can get accuracy with the necklaces and the rings if I need to. Come to me. You'll need the unique belt. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. So I'm on the official wiki again. So belts, again, it all depends on what I need. So Control F for block, because I was looking to build block. So block belts. What do we have? With the knightly girdle, that's block and fumble. Okay. We have the mercenary waistband, that's block, power, recovery, fumble. Okay. We have the plated, which is block, chance of block, power. I was hoping those would actually have accuracy, but they don't. But then we also are, oh shite, oh fuck. I mean, this one gives us accuracy and fumble anyway, so it's not necessarily like a big issue, right? Because we're already gaining fumble, less fumble and more accuracy. Plus the weapons I'm looking at also give us more accuracy. I think they give us like 4 to 5% additional accuracy, and this one here should give us accuracy too, I think. No, this was not one that gives us accuracy. Why the hell is my accuracy only 80%? What, where, why? Seems really low. Oh, he's dead. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Just go ahead and kill him off. We can't have that. Nope. No thank you. That's better. I'm glad she's blind. Why are you walking away? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. She's gonna use that one AoE or the 2 tile thing. Oh, fantastic. That's what I love to see. I love bleeding lead. Okay. It's 2 of your moves. You're gonna use one of the 2 moves right now. I don't know which. So I'm just gonna hit you with this. Okay, now you're gonna deflect, so I'm gonna hit you again. Now you deflect. I'm gonna parry. Now I'm gonna block. Now I'm bleeding again. I'm gonna parry. You're dead. I gotta get rid of these gloves. Not doing me any favors. Need the extra accuracy. It's a waste to get accuracy on the rings in the next one. You can just get 10%. Wait, from the one skill point. You also need fumble and block percentage. A duelist belt is what I went for. The two-handed swords. Thirst for battle build, the late game. Well, you went for thirst for battle though, right? That's what's thirst for battle? That's in warfare, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're not going that route. We're going armored combat route. I don't think I'll be able to get that far. But yeah, I seen your build there, Lucy. It was pretty dope. Now we're trying a little bit different route. More focus on stagger and block. I think it'll work, guys. I honestly do. I think it'll work. I don't think we need setup before we get to the Manticore. We can always get set up after the fact. I've already been down here. What am I doing? Over here. The folio just has to stay there. I don't have any more food. Got the beet, eat that. There we go. Ah, a ding dong ditcher. Let's go. Pop this. Slash him. Parry. 4. The accuracy is only bad right now, chat, okay? Stop. It's fine. Who needs to hit the enemies, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's silly. I know I don't. I know he's not gonna do, yeah. This guy's got so much knockback. Ridiculous! Stop. Got me nervous there for a second. Stay, knockback? I've got 35% knockback chance, or knockback reduction. So he must have a lot of knockback chance. Oh well. Things happen. I don't have any, like, days chance, though. I had fun with the build since I was focusing on counter and crit. Every time I got attacked, I was also instantly counter crit killing my enemies. Yeah, because I know you can go agility and get the counters super high with this, with two-handed swords. I want to try to focus on the staggering side of that and the staggering and the blocking side, which is also going to help us too, because if we can block a lot, then while parrying is active, each blocked strike reduces the skill cooldown by 2 and grants you 20% block power recover for 3 turns. And then each counter will grant you more crit chance for 5 turns. So I'm hoping that if we focus block, it's going to allow us to utilize parry more often. And obviously the stagger chance, if I can build around block and stagger, then we have other abilities that they'll take advantage of that. Oh, hello. Just making sure there's nothing in the wardrobe. There we go, he's dead. What do we got here? Read. Toss that away. Oh, the golems have daze chance, not knockback? Oh, okay. Okay, so it wasn't... I got you. It's not the fact that I was getting knocked back, it's just that he has a daze chance and my control res is trash. That makes more sense. Oh, this guy's gonna suck, though. Nice. Not so nice. Fucking. I was gonna pop that. Wow. He's still really, really strong. God dang, bro. I need to do something about these gloves. This this ain't going so good. I'm sure it doesn't help that I'm drunk and that's gonna take my accuracy down. Bruh. Holy I naturally got my stagger pretty high since my counter goes off a lot. That's true. So when a single turn, with stance, I attack, I counter, and then my next attack is guaranteed stagger. That sounds amazing, actually. And then take the candles, move this, move that, take the candles. We need to drink our drinking horn. Shelf. And then lastly, that's empty. This is the last room, right? Almost. Almost. I don't think there's anything else I need to take. I'll take the throwing net. Put that up here. I gotta remember to get them repaired though. Folio would take that too. And again, this is the final chamber. Shelf's empty, and the barrel. Oh, right. I'll take it. All right, chat, let's go back to town. I gotta repair everything up. Nets included. Take the loot with us, maybe. Reorganize. Beautiful. Okay, well, we almost died, which was really, really scary. I need new rings, though. Hopefully the undead dungeon gives us something better. Because accuracy being at 80% ain't doing us any favors. Does this take down accuracy? No. It's just literally 80% accuracy. 2 rings should get us up to 90. On top of using this, that'll get us to 95%. Not bad. I can handle 95%. I like the idea of being able to use this and kind of spam it. Because every time you use it, it'll fully replenish your block chance, which is awesome to see. Millen, Millen 67? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Got any questions, concerns? Let me know. Here for my Here for my reward. 560. The next contract is gonna be the return of the necromancer. We had what? A couple books here, and I think a book in my backpack. Yeah. Move that over. We're gonna drop all these books off. Not a bad little collection. Drop, drop, and drop. This is a cleansing scroll. Next up is to sell a couple items. So sell. Oh, he's completely broke. Okay. Well, can I sell this? Hey, I can. Cool. Down to 7 gold though. Oh, wait a minute. You guys see what I see? Fixed it. We no longer have to wait for the blacksmith to recoup his gear. So. Be organized, drop this off, merge my purse. We still have plenty of gold lying on the ground too. Then we need more healing supplies. I'll drop the cleansing scroll inside. Drop that off. Talk to him. What you got? ID. Drop. Then we need more healing supplies. That should be about it. I'm gonna rest up. Tomorrow when we wake up, we'll grab the priest buff because I do want to, utilize that advantage against the undead. Let's come down here. Talk to the blacksmith. Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't. There we go. Talk to this kid. That's better. We've done it. And we have enough lockpicks, or at least we should. Yeah, I think we're good with this. And I'm pretty sure it hasn't been a week yet. Go ahead and rest until like 1 o'clock. That should give us 1,500 points vigor. Yep. Then we just need a bunch of food. I think that'll work. All right, let's go ahead and drink. Grab that priest buff. Go knock out these undead. And I haven't been using my cape, so I might as well just toss it away. And I also forgot to empty it. Drop that. There we go. That gives us what? Unholy res, healing efficiency, more experience gain. That takes us straight north. Go ahead and put the speed hacks back on. Let's get out of here. And what level are we? Level 5. So while we're in here, we'll actually level up. What's the next ability point we get, though? Do we go for Arc Cleave? Or do I go for Unyielding Defense? Plus 10% to all body part protection. Control res. Block power recovery and more block chance. That lasts for 8 turns. If I have a light chest plate, hell, activating Unyielding Defense mixed with Brace for Impact will always have a pretty high defense. At least that's the idea. Okay, here we are. Oh, there's a shovel. Fantastic to see. We'll come out here. We'll dig these graves up with that. Okay, we have a rat as our first enemy up. He dead. Alright, speed axe, turn them off. Archers. Hey, you weren't supposed to hit me. Yeah, attack that guy. Oh my god, just go away. The archer's finally out of arrows. An unidentified bow. It's a good thing I have the hard target passive. Otherwise, I would have took so many arrows, I would probably have been dead. Safety and what is up? Covenator? Covenator? How do you move that fast? Oh, I'm just utilizing cheat engine. There's a built-in setting to speed the game up. Or, you know. So if you pull up cheat engine, it says speed hack. You can change the speeds of the game. That's it. I saw a devlog, man. I'm super excited. Safety and same here. But there are no new build trees. At least they haven't talked about any new build trees yet. Okay? They just haven't talked about it. So it's possible. Don't get your hopes up, but at the same time, like, maybe. The main thing about this game is the build trees. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I get you. You know, I keep on wanting to go head to head with like multiple enemies. But then like we're not quite there yet. Again, I think we should continue with the swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking these abilities here. So we'll grab up Arc Cleave. Ah, bad guys. Wait. Oh, reduces cooldowns. That's what happened. I see. I need more move res. This is control resistance. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Stop. Yeah. Chat. This is just not enough. It's just way too little. Not good at all. Okay, what do we got behind this door? Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Put us in pain. Now they're both gonna move together. Arc Cleave is so strong. Another enchanting scroll. We'll have this for a while. So we got health off of that. I need to pop a pain med. Intoxication's only at 5%, so we're still good. Okay. Safety, how you been though? Genesis Twitch, what is up? Welcome, welcome. How you been? Genesis, we're doing the same dang thing we did last time. Last week, where we're doing the, what do you call it? Armored combat, two-handed sword. Build around block stagger strength. Alright, so we made him pop a move, didn't we? Wait, can I just make him throw? Here, how about this? And I... my guy, please. Okay, so we pop that. In response, we're gonna pop this. And he does the stupid, god dang it. He is staggered. Huh? Alright. Definitely not looking forward to fighting more of these mace guys until we get a little bit more control resistance. It's a bit ridiculous. I should have actually enchanted my ring, because I might have been able to get like a little bit of control res off of that. Let's hop number 3. I do be good. Pet cat? Pat's cat. What's a pat cat? Oh, Genesis, did you check out the new the devlog? I got the chance to check it out earlier today. Looking good. Gotta admit, the pixel art that they've been putting in makes the undead ruins less drab like it is right now. The shield guys are the pain in the ass right now. Oh my god. It's a good thing this guy can't aim. Should have played that smarter. Should have went for the wizard. But either way, they would have all ran away to that guy. Come back. Can't run away no more. Okay, there we go. You know, I wish there was a little icon. Just something small that pops up above the enemy's head whenever you apply them with a certain debuff. And maybe you could toggle these debuffs on and off of the ones that you would like to be highlighted above their heads. So you know for a fact when you stagger someone, let's say, as opposed to being like, you know, investigating their HP every other hit just to see if they are staggered and take advantage of certain moves. I don't know, just a thought. Yeah, I watched it. We're waiting for the devlog 2 with vampire dungeons and finally an update. As the developers had said, even before the creation of the update, they will affect bandit dungeons only after experimenting with the new dungeons of the crypts and the churches. but that was like 5 months ago. A lot could have changed, yeah. Okay, so pop number 5. Counter. And cleave. Oh, there's a basement level. I did not expect that. Good idea. Put it on Discord. Do that for me. I'll forget. I'll forget. But I mean, I wouldn't mind it, really. Just a nice little tool tip. If you're depending on your build, you can say I want these. And honestly, because it's so small typically to see, maybe you only have 3 tooltip options. So if you want your staggers to show up, they show up. Obviously, we all know what daze looks like. It's a little bird that rolls around. But for some other ones that you can't readily tell that they're staggered, that's kind of important, I think. Holy rats, Batman! Let's go! Rats, Batman. Damn it! I didn't get a chance to use Arc Cleave like I wanted to, but okay. Hey, that was better. Oh, hello. Welcome to the party. Alright, he's staggered, but I can't take advantage of Hewing Strike because I've already used it. Oh my god, the bleeds, bro. Stop. He staggered. So if I use this, it should have a higher bleed chance, a higher body part chance, increase their move resistance by, or decrease their move resistance by 50%. I think. I believe everything doubles. So move resistance on him right now is... It does not say. So this should add what, 50%? %. Awesome. Staggered still. Oh boy. Oh, I counterattacked his charge and then just killed him. Let's go. It's pretty good. We're down to 2 bandages. I'm glad I brought as many as I did. Goodness. Well, let's give it their due. They made cool splashes for the dungeons of the levels 3 to 5. Miasma and gates that close and you cannot leave the dungeon, and much more that was not shown. The gates are scary, so there's no escape for your permadeath characters. Find the gate and hope and pray that you can live through everything. So this guy will use Shield Bash and hold the line if I attack him the first time. There we go. Now we're going to take advantage of parry. Good deal. And then I'm going to go ahead and pop this. Attack. Hewing Strike. Then parry again. There we go. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. How do you fight human mages? Listen. We walk up on them at the moment. Eventually, I'll have heroic charge, as well as battering ram. So, I mean, I got my methods, all right? That's how we fight them. Aye, Caliber, what's happening? I'm gonna move all the way up to here. We're going to pop this. Parry. Ooh, fancy. Parry. It's so nice when you're surrounded by enemies, as scary as it is. It works well with swords. I don't want to break this. I broke it anyway, but it's fucking genius of thinking ahead. God dang, bro. Staggered. Staggered. They're both staggered. That's fun. That is that is so much fun. Let's see. Running away? Yeah, no, there's no running away. No more. You guys can't even use the chicken mall anymore. Have to get rid of that emote. Nothing much, just chilling. I died yesterday because of 3 mages in one place. The first tier 3 dungeon. Like, what the fuck, RNG? That's rough. That is absolutely atrocious, yeah. It's so hard to manage 3 mages like that. Come on, okmall, you got this, man. Like, I know what you're trying to do, brain, but this might be a bad idea too, so we'll see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Damn it! That was pretty good. Ah, that feels good. Feels. Ooh. Dang, bro. Hello. Goodbye. Just gonna move away where you can't get to me. And he can't resurrect nobody. Nice. Ooh. 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 This feels just as good as critting constantly. I mean, we are critting while we're countering, but the counters are so fucking... God. So good. Anyway, what would you say? I don't believe in failing contracts. I'd rather die. That's funny. This guy, we should be good. We just gotta walk to him, unfortunately. That's the shitty part about this. What? Meh. Just throw it. Now this might hurt. I'm gonna hit pop number 4. There we go. And then, out of energy because he's shooting us in the face. All good. intoxication. We're good. Nothing to see here, chat. Once we get the ability to have heroic charge, this will be much easier to manage. Ooh. Okay. It's a tier 4. Okay, counter chance. Let's do it. Fumble chance? Bruh, now you're just playing with me. We won't have any healing efficiency, but whatever. So let's take a look at this. Fumbles down to 12. Base counter is at 13%. Crit efficiency, don't really care. Still need more accuracy though. It would be interesting if you did a crossbow only run. It's fun and it forces you to be intense? You mean crossbow only, as in I don't have, can I still use melee or literally just crossbows? Oh boy. Oh boy! And in this corner, we have okmall attempting to be good at this game. I mean, it's all right. Still need a little bit more. Why are you broken? I repaired you. I'm so confused. How did this happen? Did I not repair this? I don't think I did. Okay, that makes sense. Crossbow kills somebody with another crossbow. Wait, what? Crossbow kills somebody with another crossbow. Does it work like that? No, dexterity, no. Dexterity only works if you kill somebody with melee, then you get reloaded. So you almost have to switch to get the final blow. Where's that? So it says reduce, wait, where is it at? If equipped with a, no, where is it at? Sorry, killing an enemy with melee strikes activates taking aim for 1 turn. The next time the character switches to a loadout with an equipped ranged weapon. And if it's a crossbow, we'll instantly reload it. Ayo! Chevelle, what's up? Got a clip of when you did what? Got a clip of when you did a read through. Not yet, but I've already done it. I will post it on YouTube. This shit looks good though. The dungeons look good. They got like a different mechanics. I'm excited. I just don't know when we're gonna expect this. Like, I don't know how much more work they have left to do before they can actually launch it. Start off with parry. 5. He should be staggered on this next strike. Huh? Huh? Doesn't this give me parry? Oh, that was a different move. What the hell was I thinking? I know I'm big dumb, but which one is it? That's the one. Why doesn't it show it? Okay, whatever. Just want to stagger this guy. That's it. Oh, finally you staggered him? Good job. That's whatever. I was trying. ID scroll? Yes, actually. Ooh, hello, mamacita. Oh, so see. What do you guys think? Do we go for it? Sathan, you know what? Take it, I would. Melee strikes, lame, yeah. Looks pretty good. Looks really good, in fact. You pair that with the fact that we can counter a lot. That means it's just gonna be free heals all the time. Oh, you staggered me. Or immobilized, whatever it was. Just die, zombie boy. Oh my god, I'm running out of energy. Are we still in the basement? Holy crap, I think we are. Destroyed. This undead dungeon is pretty massive, though. Good job. Filling a contract is really hard with the penalty, but for something as rare as an idle passive drain and lower received damage, pretty worth it. Yeah, I don't mind this. This is something we're gonna do. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass trying to reset this contract. I'll probably just go over to Osbrook, knock out contracts there, and while we're doing the contracts there, we'll inevitably fail the contract here in Manshire. Let me open this up. That's worth 200. I could probably sell it to somebody. Here, move this and move the bow amulet over. I might potentially use the bow amulet and get this one, get it enchanted. Take this one off. The bleed res doesn't seem to be helping me any. Apprentice rope is worth 78. I probably won't be taking that. I'll hold it in my inventory for at least right now. Get back upstairs. There's nothing else on the ground, just in case. Nothing of value. The Hexer staff, not really. No, we'll go upstairs. Oh, if it's a Manshire rep, then who really cares? Bryn rep, yeah, if it's, yeah. Bryn's fine. Like, I wouldn't do this on Bryn, there's no way. Bryn is just, it's too much. Too much rep loss there. Let's see. Nothing down there. Nothing of importance there either. Cool. This is basically the last room then. And we're doing good on gold. So that's not a concern. Let me poke this guy in the face. He's gonna pop that. I'm gonna get a free hit. Oh, this is a different guy. My bad. Oh, he's dead. I was just focused on what abilities to use next. Apply to nothing. Okay. A zombie and a mage. Good. Dead. Nicely done. Ooh. That's a no for me, dog. Just gonna heal a little bit here. We're going to deflect. Nice, everybody's dead. Good, good, good. I'm definitely running out of energy pretty quickly now. Fatigue's starting to rack up. As I remembered in Osbrook, you can exchange brandy for the enchanted... Not enchanted bow amulet, it's the fang amulet. Bro, the new dungeon layout looks so good, and the current version looks so... I know, I was comparing that earlier. I hopped in here and I was like... You know, I wasn't... Like, I didn't really care. Like, you can definitely tell the difference between the undead dungeons versus the humans and the proselytes. The proselytes, I think, is in a pretty good place because there's a lot of, like, environmental items just placed in there for the atmosphere. But when you compare that to what they've done, you're like, bro, it's so bland. So I'm glad they're actually like increasing the visuals. What I am scared about is open-ended rooms with no hallways. So that's kind of frightening on a permadeath build. But we got to get used to it. It's gonna be the new way. And that's it. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna get out of here. I forgot to repair shit, so everything's broken, or at least my chest is. Now there was a shovel, so I'm gonna drop my sword for the time being, grab the shovel up. And hopefully we get lucky in here. There's not much more that I can really get from these graves, except for possibly upgrading to our equipment if we can get super lucky and get like a duelist chest plate or something. Boots, that's hopefully something better in here. All valuables. We got crowns, take that. And another purse. Oh, one more grave. Okay, cool. What we got? Ah, you dropped them, you dummy. Cool. All right, I guess we're getting out of here and heading over to Osbrook, knock out some more contracts. Chicken? Don't call me a chick. Where am I chicken? Oh, because of the undead? Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I guess I could take the chicken on that one. I guess I can. You know it's gonna be scary, guys. It's gonna be frightening as hell, especially when the door locks behind you and now you have to go find a switch. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Will Jorgum dual wield? Oh, that's true. You're gonna be forced to get into combat, so oh my god, Jorgum. I'm wondering if they're gonna give us a brand new character to play with though, because Rags to Riches is bringing forth the what do you call it? The shrine buffs for Jorgum and for the elves. So I'm guessing they have to have a new character. If they're gonna drop that and have us be able to utilize a shrine buff for an elf, there's got to be an elf as a new character, and they just haven't really said anything about it. But I'm pretty sure that as soon as they drop it, they're just gonna be like, hey, by the way, there's a new character, here you go. We didn't tease it, we didn't do anything, it's just here. You're welcome. It is in the middle of the night, and I need to sell stuff. So let's rest. Six o'clock. Gates closed after clearing, or sorry, gates closed after entering. Many hours of suffering, anguish, and entertainment. I like it. I imagine we're probably gonna die a lot. It's gonna be a brand new experience, though. It really is. 378 because I broke it. Ah, dang it. I need to disenchant the one that's on me. We do have a disenchanting scroll right there. Dun dun dun. And I have an ID scroll, which I should probably use. So we can sell those. And what else do I want to get from this guy? An enchanting scroll? Eeny, meeny, miny, go. Physical resistance. I have the cash, it's fine. Then we have a silver clasp. Talk to this guy. Sell. Sell. And sell. Drop. I don't need to have a vivifying essence. We're not going to get into a situation in Osbrook, at least hopefully. That's going to be an issue for us. I don't know if this guy in here buys the maps at a higher rate. 80? It's pretty good. To me, it will seem like another game or a version with difficulty ++. Yeah! 100%, dude. I mean, there's been other games where every time they've updated it, it feels completely different. You hop in, you're like, wow, a lot of shit has changed. It's not the same game. I think we're gonna have the same sort of thought process. Let's see here. Sell. He's completely broke. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this though, right there. Everything else here stays. We're not gonna turn the contract in, and we'll head back to Manshire. Give me a ride. I said whatever place it is, we're heading back to Osbrook. Aye, back to my hometown. What am I doing here? Repaired. Nets are repaired. It's gonna be pointless to grab that amulet from him now. So instead, we're just gonna sell this because it sells a little bit better. Then from here, purchase some food. Talk to this dude, and then sell the rest of that stuff off. Sell. That's about it. See if we can make it to the Elder before he closes up. We did. Contract, stolen grimoire. We put it in this one, didn't we, chat? Yes, let's go. We'll sell it tomorrow morning, unless we can get to him tonight. We sure can. Let's go. Okay. So sell. This stuff here makes obviously more money at the tanners instead. So we'll rest up. We'll do the same thing a whole week. Good luck. this over, move. There we go. Rest up until 6 in the morning. I mean, it's not like I needed extra cash, right? But we're gonna do it anyway. We stole it. We gotta make some money, right? All right, so this sells for 10. Put water in it. I think she buys it now. Yeah, 4 gold. This guy here's got 2 pelts inside. So see what you got. Sell. Hopefully, yes. Oh, he's freaking broke. Apothecary, you're next. Pretty sure I stole this stuff. Yeah, sure did. I'll just sell all this to the general goods merchant. What you got? One of those. A bandage just in case. 2 pain meds, again, just in case. Okay, so sell. Drop that away, sell this. Just double check the inventory. We have lockpicks, plenty of those. 2 herbal extracts, some pears, bandages, and some healing salve. So we're good. We have to go down to the undead for the stolen reliquary. Oh, sorry, stolen grimoire. I apologize. Different contract. Remember about the backpack? What about it? Oh my god! I'm like, yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? I know. I got a backpack on. Yeah. I kind of forgot. Just gonna offload that. Thank you for the reminder. God dang, I always do it. Oh, it's so funny. I said this already, but yeah, in my Arna Electromancy undead YouTube video, I had the backpack on. I had the cloak inside the backpack. All of my bandages were inside of the backpack while fighting the boss and like 5 other enemies while he's summoning ghosts. I don't know. It was insane. We lived, but it could have been a lot worse. I ended up wasting a Gwinnels, and I might not have had to use a Gwinnels had I just had my cloak on. That was probably the reason why. So dumb. I get easily distracted and forget what I was gonna do. So I just can't be held responsible for this, chat. Any mistake that I do, it's not my fault. And the funny thing is, like, for you guys, it's only been like a second. For me, it's probably been 5, 10, and 15 minutes between going from one point, hey, we're gonna do this. 15 minutes later, I get there, completely forget what I was doing. Or I walk away, because a lot of times I'm making videos while at home, and I'll walk away to the bathroom, go get something to eat, chill out on the couch, come back and finish doing what I was doing. So it's much easier to forget. Not that I need any help, but yeah. 5. Good counter. Good. Let's go. We're just gonna speed through this. It's Osbrook. Not even worried about it. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a secret room. Unidentified blue spear. Pick the lock, grab that. It's times like these that I do wish it was a little bit more open. Because sometimes you just want to be able to like, have all the enemies come to you, especially when you have like an an ability like arc cleave. You want to take advantage of having more enemies surrounding you than just one at a time. I don't say it very often, but yeah. Have a feeling. No, he wasn't hurt. Come here. Come here. Alright, another point into strength. We're now sitting at level 7. And I'm gonna go back into armored combat. 3 points into strength to get a battering ram. Or do we get unyielding defense? Battering ram is so expensive, 28. Scrap that. All right, next door up. What do we got behind here? Just getting better and better. Now this sword here we're gonna have all the way up until Amity. I think. Maybe not though. I say Amity and Bryn if you guys were just wondering Amity where. Glad to see you're still alive. Late game, this build is such a beast. That's, ooh, here we go. That's what I want, chat. All right, here we go. 5, 3. Oh. Now, granted, we're in Osbrook, but still, that's fun. Side, get out of here. Trash. All right, I see you. Ooh, it's another one? Pretty sure the last ghost dropped the exact same ring. Poor undead. They just want some brains. Is that what it is? They can't have no brains, man. Ah, bad guy. Should have waited. I thought it was another rondo. I was gonna be like, what? Stop. We should probably keep the fumble one on. Wait a minute! Why do I have so much gold on me? Oh, right. I did sell a lot of stuff. I was gonna say, I came over from, oh, here we go. Yeah, more accuracy. That's what I'm talking about. This, that. I probably won't need this. I'll probably throw it away. Loose antlers. This stuff over. Move that. Physical resist. Oh, that's the one I enchanted. Fumble's at 12. Counter is at 9.5. I don't know. Okay, I can't carry much of anything else because I decided to bring all this gold with me. I brought the gold to flaunt it off to the undead. That's all it was. Oh, that was the wrong move. God dang it. I meant to do number 7. I'm dumb. I like the fact that you can use a defensive maneuver and not take any damage because you have to move away from the enemies to get it to initialize. I mean, I could move like adjacent to them or something like that, but I like it because it doesn't give them any opportunities to hit you. We're just spamming skills just because. Oh my god, I used it after. Just gonna kill myself. Six. Oh, fancy. I'm bleeding 3 times. What are you doing? I don't know if I should try to kill him or run away. God dang, bro. Well, let's not do that again. I just realized, okay, so the moment that update drops, ghouls are gonna be so bad to deal with. Okie dokie. Are we going heavy? I thought about it, but the more I think about it, no. That was like the initial plan, but plans changed. I think going light armor would be more appropriate. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. No, I think light armor would be better. Where are we gonna go? We gotta get out of here. I almost died to that ghoul, though. Let's try not to die. I'm digging parry. So broken. Alright, this is the final room. Get out of here. Bring the grimoire. Just realized. Does this automatically, what's the word for it? Stop counting down? Eventually? Because, like, I forgot that if I put the necklace on, I technically have a what's the word for it? Possession of the necklace, so the quest will never go away. Or like, is there like a soft cap? Like, hey, it's been 2 weeks. He's definitely not gonna bring this back. Contract over with. Otherwise, I just can't do contracts in Manshire ever again. I made this mistake before too. The Osric dungeons are so easy that you could just speed them up with speed hacks. First dungeon almost dead after a fight with a ghoul in a back combo. Listen, mistakes happen. As long as they don't die. God forbid. I want one of these builds in the last couple of weeks to at least make it somewhere. Preferably to the Manticore and beyond. Alright, so we're back in town. We already know this guy doesn't have any money, so we're gonna drop that off. Open. Everything else is sellable. I don't think I'm gonna sell the moose antlers. We're gonna try to find like deer antlers and utilize that quest. Let's drop that. Unidentified items I can also drop. And I'm gonna go ahead, turn this contract in, accept the next, rest up, and then we can sell the items off. Grab that. Good deal. More contracts. Stolen goods. Deal. It's odd because I have this and I should have been draining a lot of life, but it feels like even during that that ghoul fight, I wasn't doing as well. What are you selling? Give me another haunch of meat. I'll eat this one. We'll rest until 10. 1500 points, good deal. Here, I need to move this money over. Drop that. Oh, goodness, I got so much alcohol on me, I gotta sell that off too. Sell. Don't need any more food, please. Sell. Humble chance. And then we gotta sell the Stardust. Buy some more healing supplies. Mainly let's take some bandages. Oh man. 2 of them just in case, and 2 of these. Let's sell that off. Repair my gear, which should just be the metal, the blacksmith. What you got? Go ahead and repair everything, please. There we go, 644 gold. And I'm gonna drop this, pick up another lockpick. Where's it taking us? Humans? I think we definitely need another way of generating energy. Because as it stands, what are the ways that we generate energy? Nothing there. Nothing there. Parry doesn't. Is it only arc cleave? I think it is. That's where the warfare one for opportune moment, considering we counter so much, would really come in super handy. Oh, Flamius, we were just talking about it. We had the same idea. No, I have not. It may be a better idea to grab that up instead of going a little heavier into the sword tree. So I was thinking about getting fight to the death. Second advantage, 200 strikes to the same targets. Grant you more stagger chance, counter chance. It's so good though. That is so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man. So many good skills. I can't do both and complete the tree. The challenge, essentially, is to take on the Manticore with a full armored combat tree. I gotta make sacrifices. All right, what do we got in here? Oh, hey, bad guy. Cleansing scroll. I know, I'm popping like parry before I even get to him. I emptied my backpack out, right? Of course I didn't. Why would I? It's fun picking on the little guys, you know? Another net? Yeah, we're gonna pass on that. Okay, from here, back towards the entrance. Another net, wow. Oh, it made me bleed. Staggered. This guy here golfed himself. Wow, there's 2 traps I gotta avoid. I was gonna say, is he gonna run away into one of these traps or just stand still? And he stood still. One day, Stoneshard will be complete. Maybe in 2K27. Maybe. Midnight Fox, how you doing today? But yeah, I'm hoping. Hopefully it's in our lifetime. I say the same thing about 7 Days to Die, though. That one's been going through however many alphas. I think we're on 27 or 28. I mean, granted, if you look all the way back when it first was playable, the game was bad. Really, really bad. Come back! I want to kill everybody at the same time! I don't know why I use that right now. Yeah, that's fine. Another ring. Like, it's sprites, for God's sakes. Not some high-quality graphic engine with complex framework. You say that, but this is a beautiful sprite, okay? I think we're done. Nope, we have another room right here. Oh, right, because we haven't even fought the boss yet. Well, these are the best graphically looking sprites ever, okay? 5. Ois, dead. And boss chambers? No. We have a basement. Yep. Take these 2 items. Leave that dagger behind. I could pay an artist $3 to get the exact same sprites. I'm sure there's more to it than that, though. Especially for the world environment. I mean, it's for being like pixel art. It's very detailed. I've seen other pixel art games, and they are not as good and detailed as this. I don't know. I give these guys a break. Plus, don't they have a war going on over there? So that doesn't really help. Drop it. Oh, there's the boss chamber. Just gonna make my way over to the boss chamber. Nah, I'll just kill this guy. Let's not risk it. Okay, wait for it. Wait. Staggered. Dead. Off with his noggin. Gotta merge my purse together, drop that off, grab the bottle of oil. I'll give them a break. If they didn't take months to roll out a single update. Oh, yeah, right. Or gave a character creator. So long as you have the character creator, you'd be like, ah, we good. I'll make my own people. Oh, boy. Well, this is a thing that's a problem right now. Drop that. Drop. Reorganize. Move. Reorganize again. Take that over. Cupboard's gonna be empty in the nightstand. Probably coinage. Yeah, I would be this. I would be. Let's. Yeah, I would be. Let's me make builds easier. BRB has just started. No worries. Oh, I did the wrong move. Wait for it. Dead. These Osric dungeons don't stand a chance. Let's not talk about the ghoul that happened earlier, though. Okay. Where to next? Already looted that. Eh. Ah, I can't attack him. I gotta loot the stuff first. There we go. Ooh, a boar pelt? Come on, man. I ain't got a room for this. Wouldn't be so bad if I actually sold the things I had. Well, this is the last room anyway. Here, I'll just drop these. Looted, looted. Not haven't looted. Okay, we gotta make room. Eat this. It's worth 25, 25. Sell a handful of amber, reorganize. What am I working with? Got one more to do. And splints, not worth a whole lot. 4 pelts, that here. And then I can take that amber back. There we go. Actually, no. I'm gonna need the, where is that? Didn't I drop something? I dropped a splint, handful, amber. All right, whatever. That's it. Oh, we're completely done here. Need to drink up. Avoid that trap so we don't step on it. Now from here, where's the entrance at? Not a bad haul, really. Not for an Osbrick dungeon. And then we have the proselytes. That contract's never gonna go away. I should have tried to fail it first and then put this on. Mistakes were made. I could possibly go down to Bryn and knock out some contracts, but I've done that before on my two-handed sword build, and it didn't end very well. I don't want to risk it. Turn this in. Mr. Elder, wake up, please. Stolen goods, they're back. The mysterious disappearances, you got yourself a deal. Wait for this guy to wake up. Oh right, I dropped this for a reason. Pick that up too. Drop, merge. Drop that ring. So we're gonna sell. He's got 500 gold on him. Sell. Okay, this guy's broke. I'm gonna keep these rings too. Backpack's now completely empty. Like I said, we're gonna keep rings just in case. Just in case. If we find the witch, we can always try to get those cursed up. Oh. I highly doubt this guy down here has refreshed his inventory enough for us to sell. But it's worth checking out. No, still got 71 gold on him. Worst case scenario, I just have to go down back to the Manshire to sell it all. And reorganize. What are we working with? We have gold at the drop, a cleansing scroll, 2 things of alcohol. All right, then what we're gonna do is rest up, head out to the Forbidden Cellars. Just sell it. Sell. Gotta drop one of my things of money on the ground too. 1900 hours sounds good to me. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so from here, let's go ahead and drop this on the ground. Reorganize. Oh, bandages. I did not take the bandages. That's right. Before this guy closes up shop, I need bandages. Actually, it doesn't matter if this guy closes, because we can still buy from him. 2 and 3, just in case. All right, heading on up. Oh, I got a couple things on YouTube. What's going on here? Oh, a thumbs up and a... comment. Nice. By the way, what are we up to on the old YouTubes that I looked last night? 944. Let's go, baby. I can't wait, y'all. Get me to 1,000. We'll do a giveaway. Give away some shirts. I'm thinking we give away like 5 of them. 5 shirts. I'll have the wife come up with designs. You know what? Yeah. Wow, chat. I got a secret room twice in a row. Both distant dungeons. Lucy, get out of here. You're done. You're done for today. You're done. No more chatting for you. Oh, when are the tiers coming out? The tiers? What do you mean? Like, what tiers? The distant dungeon tier? Nobody knows. Guessing what you're talking about. Let me finish what I was thinking. Otherwise, I'll never come back to this. What if I on Discord, or well, have Sarah basically work on t-shirt ideas for the 1,000 subscribers on YouTube thing, right? You know, kind of prep us, and then we can vote on which design would be to you guys' liking. I think that'd be kind of cool. Limited edition. Kill this guy. Wardrobe, ID scroll. Another book. It's more experience. Read. Ooh, what is this? Dual Wield 2. It's nice when you find them on the shelves like that. Grapes. Looks visually not bad on the devlog. No, not at all. Looks very nice, very filling inside of the undead dungeons, especially the fact that when you get to the second floor, they have where it kind of almost breaks down the wall and there's like a cave now. I'm like, that's cool. Dun dun dun. The structures are very different. It's like a breath of fresh air. Absolutely. We were talking about this earlier today. It's gonna feel like a brand new game, to be honest. Especially when the caravan in full drops, because I'm guessing the reworked dungeons and everything else are all dropping with the Rags to Riches caravan, all the update, right? It's all gonna be under the same update. So yeah, it's gonna feel like a completely different game. Hopefully they add a little bit more in, builds as well with the very same update. I would assume that they would add something in terms of like a brand new build, whether it's alchemy. I would assume alchemy would come out with that, because you have that little table that you can craft. I think it's the alchemy table. So I would assume that would come with it. I still don't get what the dungeon generator means. I was crazy confused a while ago. I think they just mean that, I don't know, I have to reread it to be honest, but it sounds like you can't reset the dungeons if you're like on adventure mode. Some people, I guess, would reset the dungeons to try to get better chances at finding secret rooms, is my assumption. And it sounds like once it's generated once, it stays that way. And I don't know if it regenerates after another contract or if it just stays this locate. I don't know. I was confused. Kung Fu, my guy, what's up, dude? So, dude. I haven't called you out in a while, so I'm gonna do it right now because I tend to forget because, you know, I'm a distracted driver. Slash shout out to my guys. Kung Fu. Gong. Yeah, there you go. Did it work? Bam, the shout out was given. Yeah, I'll check out Kung Fu sometimes. The boys we played together on Palworld. I like to watch him play Stoneshard. He's been playing Palworld lately. And not only is he playing Palworld, but he's restricting himself to hard mode, permadeath. So if he dies once, it's done. It's over with. He's got to start all over. And that's a hard thing to do on a game like that, because death is right around every single corner, especially on hard mode. You take so much damage. It's like literally 2 shots from an enemy, you're dead. I know for a fact I've died on my hard mode character at least 100 times. I don't know. It's a lot. You're welcome, Kung Fu. How you doing today, bro? By the way, the two-handed swords is holding up pretty nicely. I am gonna go all the way up here, 'cause I don't care. Get wrecked. Mama didn't raise no bee. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need this. What's that sell for? 40? And from here, we go down south. It's okay. There's no way to do it permadeath in multiplayer. I'm okay. There's only like 100 less mosquitoes in my house. That would be better though. You got like, bro, mosquitoes ain't even came out yet. They're like still hibernating around here. God dang mosquitoes. God, I can't stand mosquitoes. Can't stand ticks either. Anything that sucks your blood, just get out of here. Oh shoot, this was an ID scroll. Let's go ahead and use it. Satiation and stone skin. Let's be satiated. Actually, I've never really used a satiation potion. It just... Oh, it satiates your thirst too? Interesting. Okay, Geo1. Go ahead and pop that. Pop up here. An enchanting scroll. I will use it on my ring. Health. Cleansing scroll. Another enchanting scroll. Fancy. Magic resistance. Warfare 1. I am running out of room, chat. Ow. Another enchanting scroll. Well, there we go. Basically, everything is enchanted except for my belt. Jiminy Christmas, bro. Oh, there's too many? Too many mosquitoes? I'm a Buddhist believer in avoid taking the life of anything since it's a sin. Okay. But for a mosquito, you're so funny, dude. You're too... I thought you were going to say, but for a mosquito, I still can't take their lives. You're like, nah, man. I got my fly swatter in one hand, fly swatter in another, dual wield. All you're missing is seal of power. That's it. It's so funny. The counter belt, no, it wasn't for sale. So this is the only belt that they had. So I had to buy this one. I suck blood in return. You get diseases. Fair trade. Yeah, it's pretty much a mosquito life right there. Same thing with those goddamn ticks. I cannot stand ticks. You get Lyme disease from ticks and probably other stuff that's not great. Six. Bam. Eat. Oh my god, I'm still full. This place is massive. I missed a lot of hits there. This guy was pretty dodgy. Eat, move, take. I am running out of space. Yep. This is freaking huge. We're on a second level. Ridiculous. What do you want? You want a piece of this? Good, bring it on. Another book. Well, it sells for 100. What else can we get rid of? Here, I'll drop it for the time being and I'll swap it out with something. Iron ingot. I'll just leave it behind. Wait, iron ingots can sell pretty decent, don't they? 50? Bandages are cheap. That's just stream elements. Oh, look what I found! That's a meme right there. Move up here. And a candlestick. I looted everything else though, right? Oh god, there's a room down there. I can't be breaking these down, so I gotta loot them first. And from here, that's about it. We can go upstairs now. I was hoping that since Lucy found 2 secret rooms, they can share it with us, and then I can find a secret room. But no. I don't think I've ever found a secret room in a distant dungeon. That's how my luck is. Alright, that's it. We are completely done inside. I don't... I don't think that's it. I think that's, we have to go to Manshire, Bryn, I don't know. Manshire's still there. Oh my god. I don't want to decurse this. It's just not gonna get decursed. I don't know what else to say. Liar fire! Oh, I'm sorry. Kung Fu saying hello. Level 7. Almost level 8. I'm debating on where we gotta go, chat. I'm gonna check out Manshire. We'll see what's there. And yes, I should probably get the counter chance belt. I'll see if it's for sale right now. I mean, having -2 fumbles not too bad either. Fumbles up to 16%. Counter chance. And then we go elsewhere to sell the rest of the stuff. So many dances. What we do? Did you finish Bryn's 3 contracts? No. Surely we dancing. We You guys are so funny. Sell. Leave that. From here. Drop this. I got things in my backpack too. Open up. Oh boy. What you selling? Sell. The other items, however, I don't think he's gonna be able to manage this. In fact, I gotta move these over. This all goes to Bryn. Reorganize. Let's see what we can make here. Making miracles happen. 305 gold. Maybe. I got this. Oh, we good. Wasn't there a squirrel pelt? Did I already sell it? I guess I already sold it. Oh, I gotta turn this contract in. Wait, no, I already did. Wait, what? Yeah, claim the reward. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Pretty sure I already did this. There, that's better. Go to Bryn? We need entertainment? I'll if I go there, I'm gonna be very, very careful though. This, I don't need the disenchanting scroll, however. Just need enough room to carry everything. That's better. Okie dokie. Bryn it is. Alright, so what do we do here? Let's go and identify these potions first and foremost. Stone skin. Hunger. Deadliness. Energy drain. Rending resistance and energy restoration. I'm good. I'll pass on that. I want to do this build only with a mace plus AC. Air conditioning? Yeah. Air conditioning wouldn't be too bad to have. I don't know what the AC is, I'm sorry. A 5x combo, baby! I don't know what that means for stream elements, but that's funny. Drop that. Merge. Down here. Take this purse. Drop this. Merge. Okay, Vivifying Essence, because I don't want to have to buy it again. I can't carry everything with me. Let me drop my healing supplies. Aragork's coming with me, that's for sure. Aragork, where did you go? I dropped you on the ground. There we go. I probably, honestly, won't be using these. Better off just selling them, to be honest, but whatever. Merge. Okay, what's worth more? So we got 100 here. The folio itself is worth 200. That's 80. This folio here is worth 120. Those are worth 100. And this backpack's filled up. Okay. I have 6,000 gold. Got 2 nets. Let's do it. Ooh, you're making a pyramid. Armored combat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I was just testing you. Just testing you, liar. That's it. Drop a VV? Nah, man, we ain't dropping a VV, bro. We got plenty of VV. We gotta need all of the VVs, bro. We ain't gonna die today. Call me Arna. Go sell these books off. Hello. Tell me about your printing house. Sell. Got more books, my guy. We ain't done yet. Sell. And this one for 1 gold. Oh, wait, I gotta steal stuff. You never know, man. I love having cash on me. Ooh, okay, squirrel pelt. There's not very many places I'm gonna sell or steal from. Steal from here. What you got for sale, though? By the way, is this guy benevolence level? Hey, they're benevolence! I can open up Guile's shop. We'll be back for that later. For more books, drop the VV, but those books were only really worth like, I don't know, 80 gold, 60 gold or something like that to the guy. It's all good. VVs are more expensive. Technically, I could sell this VV for more than I could sell that book. I won't. Just saying I could. I'll have to wait until the evening before I can sell, like, steal everything else.
Fancy. So I don't know what's gonna be better to attack, because I know we have very low control res. And the two boss enemies that we're gonna be facing are gonna probably daze us quite often. So I need to figure out what to do about that. Because that's a problem. Need a bit more. I think if we take our time, we baby step it, we should be okay. If I grab enough traps and enough nets. It's almost evening. There's a couple places I need to steal from still. Is it morning or evening? It's kind of hard to tell. I think it's getting more light outside. Oh, I'm leveled! I knew I could. Next point though. Let's see, this is a attack, a maneuver, taking less damage for the next maneuver you do. That's a maneuver. 20% less damage taken during those maneuvers. I mean, that's not horrible. More bleed res. I can't get this one yet. Though, possibly might need. And so many skills I want, but I already told myself we're gonna go full armored combat, so I can't rely too heavily on the swords combat tree. Nobody's up here. Okay. I'm gonna slap this up inside. Charge skill first, if I can get it. Still need a few more level ups for that. 3 more level ups. Which would be, like, I think, level 11. Yeah, put us at level 11. I can't steal from him. He has to wait for it to be evening and for everybody to go to bed. But in the meantime, we're gonna pop inside. I'm just gonna go up here. Hopefully the karma doesn't eat me. Or what'd I say? Hopefully karma doesn't come to bite me in the ass. Because I'm stealing everything and we're about to start Bryn contracts, so this could be very, very bad. Nothing there. So, candle. Nope. Bear fat. Take that. Ooh. Oops. Now, I'm thinking what we do is probably purchase the Bryn, or the Bryn Vermoth, or what, oh, sorry, the Elven Ice Wine. So I'm gonna talk to this guy. So that way we can go get the recommendation letter. Mead, nightstand's empty. Oh, you thinking charge skill first from the, okay, maybe. I could do that. That'd be easy. So 2 more level ups, we'll be able to grab the battering ram. It'll help us against the troll, that's for sure. We'll see though. I mean, if we get lucky and find a book inside of the monastery ruins, that gives us the charge skill. Oh shit, we're stealing stuff. Holy crap! Don't do that. This is what happens when I'm talking. I'm like in my head and not thinking about what I'm doing. And barrel garbage. Stand. All right, moving on. But I see what you're saying. Get the charge skill there first. Oh shit, I already did it! I screwed up. Wasn't supposed to talk to him. There's no way to get rid of this. We'll see what happens. Regardless, they're about the same price. It's whatever. All right. So I'm either gonna need 2 of the Elven Ice Wine, or we're gonna find a Golden Candelabrum, get that taken care of, and an Ornate Inkpot, which I know where both of those are located. I think the Ornate Inkpot I could probably buy from the jewelers. If not the jewelers, then the pawn shop. We'll see what happens. That's the crude longsword block power. That's the worse than mine, kind of. Yeah, with fumble chance, no, we're good. Counter chance 5%, the mercenary captain's headwear. No. Here, I gotta go straight north before this guy closes up his shop. I'm trying to get to Guile's shop as soon as possible. I need to listen to his help. There we go. Alright, let's head back. I don't know if this is gonna work. Pretty sure it doesn't. As soon as I accept the contract for the City of Gold, I can't change it out and do the other option. We just need to get over there as soon as we can. I don't want him to walk away from his post. See if this works. A letter from the quartermaster. Letter from Burn is always nice, but if I'm not mistaken, we already came to an agreement. All right, well, we tried. So, Ornate Inkpot. Let me see if this guy sells it. I don't think he does. What are you selling? No, I didn't think so. I think both of these items can be acquired from. I make myself laugh. It's fun. Both of these items can be acquired from the pawn shop, so it's all good. Is that neck from the quest? I missed that part. It is. It sure is. And stupid me, I decided to put it on before I failed the contract. So that contract is honestly, it's still here. It is still here. Yep. It will not stop counting down, or it will not count down considering I've already, it's in my inventory or whatever. It's fine. Not worried about it, I guess. Talk to you, keep listening. You should have both of the items I require, 255 and 360. Wow. Oh, I will purchase them up. Anything else you have? Nah, not really. Head upstairs, see what I can steal from them. Wardrobe. Yeah, take it. Put it all inside of here. There we go. I'm gonna wait for this guy's shop to fully close up so we can steal the stuff down here in the first floor. So I am going to rest up. Actually, even better. I can come back to steal it because I still have to go over to Guile. By the time I get over there, I don't want his shop to close up. So head over to Guile next. I don't know if Guile's gonna have anything important for me. Any upgrades? Like if there's a better sword, I'll take it because I think there's one in there for like 28 damage with all the stats we're looking for if he currently has it in stock. So you're basically stuck on that one contract, yes. I don't know if it'll ever just go away or if I can never go to Manshire ever again. Like, it's probably the latter though. I just can't go there ever again. We're done. Recommendation letter, pop that down here. Down. I'm gonna rest up in 2,300 hours. Let's see, rest 1 day, please. Pop up here. I mean, I could. Oh, okay, this is worth it. I'll completely forget this exists, but okay. 23. That over. And the reason why I'm going to 2,300 hours is I still need to steal the Elven Ice Wine. I don't want to like wait around for it because all these guys are in here waiting to go to bed. I didn't steal anything, I promise. Okay. Elven Ice Wine, good deal. I just love the fact that we steal it and give it right back to him. Here's all the items that you asked for. Now, what do you have? Which one of these swords? Block, counter, bleed. Not the one. Bastard sword, long sword. Oh, chat. Which one was the one we needed? I got it pulled up. The long sword. That's the one we needed. And he doesn't have it. Oh, he does. Right here. Oh, I just wasn't paying attention. Chat, it's right here. It's right in front of your eyes. Did you not see? God. Open up your eyeballs. But anyway, block, power, block, chance, stagger, chance. It's basically a minor increase to what we already have. On top of the accuracy, we're losing counter, which is okay. We're gaining block, power, block, chance, I think. Right? Would you guys agree this is better? Oh, well. Was that neck worth it? What's the stats? I'll show you. We got life drain, piercing resistance, and energy. I think it's worth it. It is better. Yeah, you guys would agree. How much is it? 4,622 gold. I'll have, honestly though, I'll have that longsword until Amity level, I think. Because after that weapon, what's the next weapon after that? Because yeah, I'm trying to keep with the stagger and the block. So where's that longsword? Right here. There's a claymore, which doesn't have what we need, but it does have the stagger. A flame birch, which is all about crits. That flame birch is pretty dope, though. 32 slashing damage, 15 armor pen, 25 body, 7 stagger, 7 accuracy, 5 crit, and 20 crit efficiency. That's really solid. Same thing with a Gross Messar or Gross Messer. Bleed, stagger, crit, and crit efficiency. The nightly two-hander, which is essentially the upgraded version of ours. The nightly two-hander is Amity. So that's the next level before we can upgrade. Okay. Some thoughts. And I don't think he's got anything else that I really, really need to get. Okie dokie. Cool. Oh, I didn't buy it yet. Where did it go? Longsword. Let's go. All right. We are broke. We have enough money to go around and stock up for the dungeon. Probably grab a Spider Blood Flask. Get this sword enchanted. And that's going to be all of our money. This guy should be asleep. Yeah. Pick the golden cup, nightstand, empty barrel. That's better. What else do I have to? I have to steal from the pawn shop next. We'll do that before daybreak. Who knows? I've gotten lucky stealing from them before, and we can actually sell like a bison pelt, even though it takes like 100 years before the bison pelt is sellable. It's still cool to see. We'll sell this. I didn't steal anything. Promise. Stop. Leave me alone. Stop asking questions. I'm not stealing, I promise. Can't prove it. They'll never catch me. And bucket. So everything in here has been touched by my hands. We're good to go. It's almost daytime anyway. So the things I need, throwing nets. Yes, we're gonna take another throwing net. Somehow I gotta work this around. Drop. We're gonna need all of this coinage. Varen's ring. I don't really care. Just drop it on the ground somewhere. Probably 2 VVs. The other VV, the third one, we won't be needing that. I got alcohol, which I don't know if I can mix these two together. So I'm probably gonna take the pain meds or the paregoric with me. Yeah, let's just not risk it. Toss that away. Oh, Chad, I'm scared. I really am. I'm a little bit worried. I also got to repair my gear. So I got to make sure we have enough money for that. So let's go repair gear and then look at healing supplies. Oh, and also I have a skill point to spend. Let's go for this. Self-repair. That'll give us bleed res. We're going to need that. That'll prevent the... not really prevent, but hopefully mitigate the fact that the impalers bleed us quite often. We'll see how it goes. That's damage resistances. Block chance is up to 16%. 36 block power. And then when we use this, it's an additional 15. Not bad. All right, let's talk to this guy here. Help me with my repairs, please. Okay. Pop in here. What you selling? Repair. Okay, we still got 1,500 coins. Good. I have 2 more stops left. Spider Blood Flask and an enchanting scroll, hopefully, if I have enough cash, as well as the healing supplies. I'm nervous. Really nervous. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Okay, I think we're good. Spider Blood Flask roll around, I think, 400 to 500 gold. And then enchanting scroll is about, what, almost 300? 250, something like that? Hopefully it's a good one. I'll take, like, caustic damage. Maybe even electro. I don't really care. Give me something with a magical enchantment. Or stagger. I'll take that too. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. So the first thing I need is an enchantical 280. Crit efficiency. I mean, I tend to crit. That's it. We have enough money to rest and eat. Oh, man, I'm so nervous. Let's not make any dumb mistakes. I already know my control res is trash. So if we do fight any of the other enemies, make sure that we're not against a wall. Here goes nothing, chat. Oh, I didn't sell this sword like I was supposed to. It's fine. We'll sell it later. I'll put it over here. Snorkhogger, Electro is stunned, so why not? Right? Oh, man. You're looking for caustic power? Here's magic power for you. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know, I like caustic because it works on everything and it helps to degrade enemy armor. That's my biggest reason why I like that. But yeah, I mean, stuns through electro or fire damage is also nice. Anything but poison. Like, poison's okay, but it doesn't really help me against undead. All right, drop this too. And I got food. I should probably eat up a little bit more than this. I'll grab a couple. Where the heck is she? Hello? Oh, right. Everybody's going to bed. I'm dumb. It's fine. It's fine. I think. I don't really know. I'm so confused now. She's just not there. Okay. Oh, man, I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. Have mercy on me. Literally, have mercy. Here goes nothing. Oh, why are you way over there? That's gross. I just saw your amulet. Who showed you that? I did? Well, I've used it before in the past. I'm gonna need just a minute here because we need more inventory space. We need to eat up. This one's got life drain on it, by the way. Life drain, piercing resistance, and hunger. I guess the piercing would be nice against those dang, but I guess that person forgot to tell you that you need to wait till the... Yeah, no, I already knew about it. It's just I was so excited to use it that I decided to put it on before the contract was over with. So, I mean, it is what it is. Mistakes happen. But yeah, no, completely forgot to take it, to fail the contract first. Yeah, it's just, oh, that's my bad. Hopefully we don't cross the water, because a lot of times when you locate the dungeon over here, it's, you gotta cross the river just to get to it. We'll see. Okay, it's not too bad. Hey chat, we're level what, 8? It happens. How's your Sunday? So far so good. We haven't died yet. All right. Turn down the speed hacks. See what happens here. Wish me luck. I mean, we should be fine. Everything's repaired. Let's walk through here. 31 damage. Body part, armor penetration. Accuracy is 89. Crits low. Crit efficiency. It's amazing how low the crit chance is, and yet I crit so often. It's so weird. Fumble's still pretty high. There's 5% stagger. Life drain. Only 10% health restoration. 25 for energy. Protections are 9. Block is 16 with 36 block power. Dodge. Fortitude. Bleed res is 18. Yeah, the control res is in the poopers. Hunger resistance. Damage taken. Physical resistance is 27. Interesting. I didn't think it was that high. Nature, magic. Shock. Unholy. Okay. Let's go. Let's go this way first. The stance gives you crit, I think. Oh, that might be part of it. Yeah, 3% crit. Okay, that might be a lot of it. I was honestly wondering if this would be the boss room, and sure enough, it was. I need to get this guy away over here. Yep, I figured he's gonna do that. We're gonna come here. Okay. So I move. Unyielded defense. I hate this guy, by the way. Okay, well, he's dead. I think the dude that's coming up on us right now is the spitter. So we're gonna come up here. Refresh. He loves you? What's going on? I can't remember anymore, but it's been a while since I played two-handed swords. That one's pretty easy when you parry it. The guy on the right is the problem. The spitter boy. So... I was gonna move into him, but at this point, let me just wait. I'm just gonna go into parry because I think the first move he uses is life leech. So I'll use number 2 first. Oh, he didn't do what he was supposed to do. He used this one. Okay, then he's gonna use life leech, I think. He didn't do anything that I thought he was gonna do. Like, he didn't even spit at me. Okay, so those guys are down. Now we gotta get the next dude and get him and pull him out of here. Hopefully he didn't go up to the boss. You're next. Come here. And you get all these dead bodies away. Okay, we're gonna post up the same spot as we were last time. I'm gonna move down again, just to enable that. Wait. Oh, you're trying to kick me. Look at you go. Okay, energy may be a little bit of an issue. I gotta be very cautious on how I do this during the boss fight, so there's that. I might want to pat the Paragoric right now. My pain levels are at 13%. Just go ahead and use it. All right, here we go, chat. Two-handed swords. Okay, so want this stuff out of the way. Because if I post up here, I don't want to get knocked into a wall depending on what we're fighting. Oh, it's Flamebearer boy. Come to me, Mr. Flamebearer. No, no. God damn it, there's a bat there. Alright, just pull the bat away. Pull the bat away, screw it. Change of plans. The flame boy should be easy to take on. Let's get this bat out of the way though. The rest of this dungeon should be pretty smooth going if I'm just utilizing the walls and the corridors. Okay. Hello. Hello. Twin swords are the worst enemy are pyromancers. Every time I do drugs in this game, my speed hack go bork. Okay. So 5, get that popped. I believe he's gonna use that, yep. We're gonna move here. Pop that. Got the counter going. Do it again. I can't tell how many attacks he's used so far, but we're gonna use cleave. I'm going to pop this brace for impact because he does this once every... Wait, which one was it? Grants every 6th strike. I think he's struck me 4 or 5 times. This should be active while he's, you know, doing his thing. That was the big hit, I think. And he missed, but oh, he's almost dead. It's fine. Dead, bled to death. Get out of here. Who was worried about this dungeon? Because it sure as heck wasn't me, chat. I knew we had this from the beginning. I didn't even use my spider blood flask. I'll use it against the undead. If we make it there. We got a ring here. That's a dodge chance ring, I think. It's a blue. What did we get? Did I just gain more health? Huh? Why do I have 115 health? What did I get? Was it more life drain? Was it pain? I don't know. I don't know what we just got. Okay. We do it for the content, chat. Somebody texted me. Who the hell is this? I think my cousin got hacked because he just texted me. I ain't talked to him for a while, I haven't talked to him for a minute, bro. But he just texted me and he's telling me about some song. I'm listening to a song right now. I guarantee if I open that that chat up, there's gonna be a link to a song that's not really a song. It's an odd thing to say to me. I'm listening to this song. Okay. Cool. Doesn't make sense, but all right. Okay, Mace's treaties. I'm gonna start dropping items on the ground here. Baby steps, right? Dude, I got so much HP. I don't even know what happened here. What does this have like 3 enchants for HP? We'll do the belt. Energy. What did I miss? Everton. Oh, hacks? Yeah, no kidding, right? This guy here, I don't want him to use his abilities, so 5, wait. Pop him with that. Nicely done. What's that, coal chunk? I mean, listen, I don't want to say what I'm thinking right now, but listen, we haven't really found any impalers yet. Or sanguine mages, which are technically in Manshire dungeons too, but this has been pretty easy. And I probably just jinxed myself. Made him bleed. Get those counters going. He's staggered. And he's dead. He's bleeding. And he's dead. Use the wait, let's find out what this is, chat! Fumble, dodge, pain resistance. It didn't look like my pain was that high. I still don't know how I have 119 health. Health? Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Still doesn't really make that much sense, but okay. Health. Okay, I guess it does kind of make sense. Whatever. Ah, the Sanguine Mage, the one we've been talking about. Let's just kill this guy first, this time. Oh, I'm bleeding. Well, he just blew up into a whole bunch of stuff. What do we have in here? Splint van braces. Nice. I'm actually gonna take those splint van braces with me and get them repaired. I won't be using them right now. I think we want the extra protections for the time being. But once we get our gear changed around. I don't like this, because he's going to use that dang seals on the ground. Yep. Oh my god. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Or 5 again, just kind of refresh those stacks. Jeez, bro, stop! You put it in the wrong place. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? I hate you. So there you go. Okay, well, he's dead finally. God, this guy, dude. This is the final room, I believe, right? Take a look. Yep, final chamber. Not too bad. Let's see, another enchanting scroll. Stop, I don't need no more. Well, I guess we leave. I'm gonna leave this outside. And then we'll come back in and loot the rest of it. Oh, I do have stuff in my backpack. Hold up. Open this up. We can move the valuable items over, which there really isn't very many. Reorganize. We want the unidentified potion, the van braces, ritual candles, a pear so I can eat. What was in here? Nothing? Oh, right. Yeah, let's drop the net outside. There's still quite a few items in here. I can always buy another net. So if I drop 2 nets outside, I can buy another net when we get back to base. And I have these, oh my god, I have graves to dig up too. I need to be able to make it back to base before 500 steps go away. 576 for that matter. I didn't really come very prepared for the aftermath. God dang, brandy. There's too much. It's way too much. Ornate mirror. Okay, I think we're good now. Wait. There's one more enchanting scroll, correct? Speed this up. I believe it's in here. And the book. There we go. All right, now we can get out of here, chat. Turn this in. 400 turns left. I'll be close. I'll dig this up later. It's not important right now. Getting back home is important. And we hope that we don't fight any enemies. We ain't gonna make it. There's no way. I think we're just gonna be arriving in town by the time this is over with. The heck am I? It's not bad. We'll be falling asleep a lot. I'm gonna stop inside of this first inn and just rest up. There we go. Yep. Knew it would happen. Oh my god. Oh, I just want to go to bed in my bed. Oh my god, we're so close. There we go. It's over with. It's over with. We did it. We didn't lose that much sanity. Whew. Are you sure there's nothing important there? I mean, no, but listen. Oh crap, everybody's already in bed. Oh man. Heard anything interesting? Brigand camp, what about you? Nothing? This guy? I mean, realistically, there's nothing there that we really need, right? On occasion, you can get a duelist doublet, right? But live without that right now, and the odds are very, very low. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop over here again. These here, the splint van braces, those are gonna go down the ground. Gonna be using those much later in the game. We're level 8, almost level 9. Right here, we'll offload. Offload that. Infested catacombs. Hero's Fate. Goodness gracious, great Hero's Fate. Balls of fire. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Gonna need all the traps. Yep. Probably 2 spider blood flasks. I think we'll be fine with two of those and a paragoric. I'm gonna offload these items because we already have plenty enough gold. We can rest up. We can get new healing items before we head out. And then we'll take on the hero's fate. So let's see, what do we have in here? Sell. Fumble, dodge, pain, cooldowns, slashing resistance, and health. Versus, counter chance and then physical res. Let me go ahead and drop. Let's drop this off. Drop that off. The 2 enchanting scrolls I'll put up here. We believe in you, Okmall. You can do it. Well, I appreciate the words of encouragement, but coming from you, I just think it's sarcastic. We believe in you. Go ahead and die for content. I know what you're thinking. Let's see. This other stuff here is sellable. That's sellable. That's sellable. Oh, the books. I can sell those right now. That's easy. Okay, let's see. So sell this. Bottle of brandy, probably sell that. Or sorry, bottle Bryn Vermouth and the bottle of brandy. Sell both of those. I'll need more healing supplies. Let me finish taking a nice rest here, since we've already bought it. Two for 12. Nobody fed me? Come on, man. I spent 50 gold on this. Trash. Take that. Then they barely buy this stuff. What? 30 and 24? That stuff sells so good in Manshire. In Osbrick, for that matter. Ah, whatever. Pretty sure you get 60 some odd gold off of it. I said nothing. It's my motivational speech. I want to see a fight with the troll. Mm-hmm. Sure you do. I feel you, man. I know what you're coming from. What you got here? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need another Paragoric from somebody. What do you got? Paragoric, please? Dang. Alright, moving on. I think this guy typically has... Come on, you don't even have a Paragoric? Oh my god. Does this guy sell him? I don't think he does. Who else sells Paragorks, chat? Somebody's got to have one, dude. Somebody. I go up in there and have to fight freaking pain the entire time. Though I do have that ring with pain resistance, so this might be a way to offset it. Still hungry. I am broke. I literally have 1 coin to my name. And I still have to repair my gear, don't I? Oh, shite. Let me go back over here and repair my gear because I just remembered. Over here prepping and I don't have my gear repaired. I might as well like go to bed again. Wasting all my vigor. But yeah, 2 spider blood flasks. I have 2 traps, 2 claw traps I can take with me. I trap them, spider blood flask. Walk away, trap them, spider blood flask. Might be overkill, but better safe than sorry. Okay, good. I'm gonna check back with the shops just in case. I guess we run with this. Arm. Restoration. Correct me if I'm wrong. Restoration's for health restoration, right? I just want to mess with the controls. I missed that. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Okay, here we go. So drop this off. We now have 507 gold with us. Pointless to take the antitoxins. We're not going to be using them. We do have Bryn Vermoth. We have Potion of Restoration. Need to grab a throwing net. Put that up. 2 claw traps. I think we can make room. Move this, move that. Claw trap. Move this over. Somehow I'm bad at doing this. Yep, don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Again, I'm gonna rest up just to kind of give me more vigor. Rest till 7. 1,500 points. All right, let's take this on. We might have to come back. Depends just how big this dungeon is. Contracts, Hero's Fate. Here goes nothing, chat. Head to the Mossy Mound. Alright, Mossy Mound. Wow, why are these so far away? Stop. The travel time is ridiculous. I know it's doable, chat. I definitely know we can take this guy down. Just gotta be very careful. Sitting at 1,686 out of 4,000 for our experience level. At this rate, it would have been better to go to freaking Manshire and then go to that dungeon. It 100% is definitely closer to Manshire. What? God, this is a horrible map seed for sure. We're at the okay. We're right where we need to be. Okay, here goes nothing. All right, let's see what we're working with in here. So let's go ahead and reorganize. Need 3 more spots. Do it that way. Okay. We'll come back here if we need more healing supplies. Boss room. Okay, first group taken care of. Sit here, rest. Okay, I'm not gonna loot anything, well, except for misclicking, because we want to find the boss as soon as possible. South. This guy's gonna suck, so let me see here. He didn't use the move that I thought he was going to use. Okay. Oh, fancy. And I mean, meh. Not bad. Not bad. Oof. Never mind, GG easy. I know I was a little worried too, but that did go very, very well. My fatigue res though, we are not doing very hot on fatigue, and I only used a little bit of, you know, skills. So that's not great. All right, next up, 5, he is going to be able to attack us, so I'm just gonna move in with this. go. Got the counter. Stagger. Slap him with that. Block anything else off. He did do damage. Immobilized us too. Well, he's dead, so it's all good. I don't get why I'm so high on fatigue right now. It's ridiculous. Is it the amount of energy that I use, that I spend? Let's just clear this out. Okay. Another enemy here. Really could have used a Paragoric right now. Gross. Only I had one for sale, I could have used it. Boss room or not boss room? Not a boss room here. Wait. Wait. There we go. Next move he uses, he's just gonna bash us probably. Okay. Fall back. He's staggered. Still staggered. If that's the boss room, that's gonna be really, really unfortunate for me. Because it's so much harder to try to use traps when the boss is literally right there in front of you, surrounded by other enemies. So, we'll see. This is a potion of restoration. Okay, not the boss. Fantastic. I don't want that mage to be a part of this. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. He still got his bled. He's staggered. Good crits. Switch spots again. Nice counter. Get the energy back. And now we already know there's a mage over here. Why did I eat? I just ate just now. You chose to keep it. Congrats. I did. I did. Now he's gonna do that, which is fantastic. Just what I want to see. So fun. So much fun. Yeah. God. Fucker. Man, come on. He's so stupid. Creature rune on the target's out. Remaining in the room deals 9 unholy damage. Replenishes energy to the caster. The rune doesn't harm the undead proselytes. Instead, grants them a negative 33 fumble and crit chance. Should I stay? Should I go? Well, there's the crit chance. Let me try to break this guy's arm. And he keeps on burning my frickin' energy because he's a turd. You got 26% energy left, my guy. keep wasting it. Nah, you got 30. 20%. I'm just gonna fall back. Okay. So difficult to deal with those guys. I should have threw a net at them much sooner. And I just used all of my, I'm in pain. Heavy pain now. So freaking bad, dude. I hate this place. Pain levels are still high. Well, maybe if I keep on waiting, he'll just show up to the party. He'll be like right here. Because he'll forget about me. Maybe not, though. No, there's no way. He did forget about us, but he stopped coming to us, too. There we go. God dang. Okay. Not fun. Not fun at all, chat. Oh, you want to see the stats? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on what the heck I was doing. I need to go pick up my healing supplies. Pick that net back up. It is life drain with piercing resistance and energy enchants. The other curse ring we got is a fumble, dodge, pain resistance, cooldown. Even with that pain resistance, we're still in pain. I'm thinking I gotta go back home, though. Monitoring my pain right now is just gonna be a pain. Literally. Okay, we're gonna drink up again. You will get the high morale buff from extended fights, so you'll be alright. Okmall chicken, yeah. I like playing mages, but at the same time, fuck mages. Physical resist and reduce damage. I need to take more amulets like these. My mage never gets as strong as the one on the as the one in the game. Bruh. Keep going north or go south? I'm gonna go south. Oh my god. Well, you can't go nowhere. Now we're taking obviously a lot of damage because of the increased what do you call it? My goodness. I think I should go back to town. I'll go a little bit further, and then we're going back to town. Lovely. God dang it. I can't stand these guys. That's so bad. There it goes again. Staggered. We're paying again. Now we're getting out of here. We'll come back in a bit. The things we can leave behind, these. We know we're gonna use these on the boss, so go ahead and drop them. An ID scroll, use it on the potion. Receptivity, no clue what that does, but I'll just, you know, well, I don't know, put it somewhere. I don't know. Right there, sure, it's fine. Okay. I'll finish looting this section. There's probably like a downstairs, who knows. And maybe when we get back to town, there'll be a Paragoric waiting for us. But I'm definitely not gonna risk it. I've risked it once before, and that's when we died to the Hero's Fate boss. Not today. Not this time. Bronze Eagle, take you. Flanged maces. How much do you sell for? 301. 1,000. That's in really good condition. Okay. Let me speed the game up a wee bit. We barely even touched the surface of this dungeon. Like literally, like a few rooms in, and we got already like kind of overwhelmed with the curse of agony. I mean, I could probably take that guy on. Let's be honest. What's this? An identity scroll? Another flanged mace. Soldier's Warhammer sells for like 211. Ooh, that's fancy. I think Watchman swords are pretty good. 159, maybe not. Guildblade, maybe? 69. Alright, I'll take on this guy. How about that? Okay, we forced him to pop that. Okie dokie. And we're bleeding. And I'm hungry again. I'm just gonna eat this. Five. I said I was gonna go back to base. Just hear me out. Just testing the waters. Though if I test these waters and this is the boss, that's gonna screw me over. So let me just go. Oh, should I do it? Oh, he's right there, if anything. Not bad, not bad. Agility perception? Oh, I can buy the book for that. It's not a big deal. Or what do we need, chat? Do we need energy? I think energy is an issue right now. What's going on here? Physical resistance can use my mage never is as strong. Can you tell me of the build? I want to start a new character. Anyone have any ideas? I'm surprised you survived that though. Through the curse amulet, have a negative on unholy res. It's so bad in decrypt and proselytes. Makes high defense worthless with an unholy damage. Goes through no matter what reduced. I know, right? Good thing is the unholy damage is not that high compared to lightning and fire mages. 15 to 20 unholy bolts still hurt after a few times. The ritualist being the pinnacle with that of a crit, 60 crit damage. That's not good. Done to me instantly, killing me once. No way, I just got another DD. 3 Sacred. I told you, Lucy, stop and share. Stop and share. I still am debating. I'm thinking. So I wanted to go this route for fight to the death to get me more. Oh, man, I don't even know. Student sword counters replenish maximum energy. We've been countering a lot. So no weapon skills? Good idea. All right, I'm honestly thinking we could probably do the revanche, or whatever you want to call it. You're gonna start now, Sathian? Perfect. We rest up. Still no boss. It's nice when it works. Honestly, let's just do this. Let's just do this right here. We'll take a hit on damage, but if I can at least reduce or like always have energy in a pinch, probably a better idea. Okay, I can handle him. God, he made me bleed. And I'm stuck in place. Hey, no more healing supplies. Come on, man. Okay, now we're out of bandages too, so it is definitely time to go. No more stretching this out any further than we have to. Let's go back to town. Up here, grab this gold brooch. Reorganize. I have a couple of items I can take, so move, and what was this? An ID scroll? Bleed resistance, healing efficiency, energy. That's a no-go for me. Blanche mace. Reorganize again. Can hold 3 weapons. Battle axe, Watchman sword, boarding axe. There we go. Let's get out of here, chat. We'll come back. Hopefully next time we don't face as many mages and we can just get to the boss. And we're probably gonna face a bunch of ghouls on our way out. There's one. Number 2. Okay, so 2 mages, or sorry, not 2 ghouls we fought. We'll start now. The positive point is that you can use any and all weapons that you find. If doing warfare, dual wield is viable. I've thought about the possibility, but then I have never tried it. I'm gonna do it now. Thanks for the warfare recommendation. Chicken Mall? No, it's not Chicken Mall. We're out of healing supplies, bro. This is Strategic Retreat Mall, okay? There's a difference. I didn't mean to go through there. Over here. Ah. We did manage to get a decent amount of gold from the few chests that we looted. We'll go ahead, like I said, we'll go home, we'll repair, we'll sell what we have, restock on the healing, and then we'll go right on back. I think we got this though. It's just gonna take a minute, and hopefully we get a Paragoric. That's the most important thing, I think. You're dead. And once we complete this dungeon, I see it's already like 1 o'clock in the afternoon here with me. Once we complete this dungeon, that'll be it for my stream today. And then tomorrow we're going to be continuing with more some of the Palworlds. My eye is itching. Mother trucker. It's too bad that this is cursed. I'll have to get a cleansing scroll to get rid of that. Let me first talk to Bird. Maybe Bird's got something. What you got, man? I'll buy another net, toss that. Buy another claw trap, toss that. But no Paragorics. Okay, next shop up. And we're gonna purchase 1 cleansing scroll. That's worth selling. 2 IDs. Drop those. Sell. Still does not have any Paragorics in here. Yeah, we're gonna sell this to the jewelers. Guess I didn't need that many splints, did I? My immunity is probably pretty bad too. No, it's not. It's 105. Okay, sell this off for 938. And hopefully we can get some Paragorics. Mitigate that pain. I don't think these shops actually reset. Man, that sucks. All right, we're gonna be relying on, again, herbal extracts and some alcohol. Okay. So we're gonna rest up. I'm gonna offload my coinage. I don't need this money. First, go ahead and open this up. There we go. All right. I know I'm sighing a lot. Just, I don't know what else to do. Just take my time and hopefully we don't die. We probably have like what, 2 days left for this? Hero's Fate. 3 days. Okay, that's not horrible. Work with 3 days. All right, more food, more food. We need to eat up. Oh, you stupid. Go up here, get a drink, get another prayer buff. Collect water, prayer buff. All right, here we go, chat. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. Now, energy levels shouldn't be as big of an issue now, considering we counter a lot, we block a lot, and whenever we block, it's going to give us more chance to counter by activating parry yet again. See, I'll be upset if you come back full of supplies and in the end you forget a VV and then you die. I got 2 of them on me, so I think we're good. I can see myself doing it. That's the funniest part about it. Oh, don't go that way. The struggle that I'm having right now inside of this undead dungeon makes me think that as soon as they open it up and we're getting blasted by undead mages, I don't even want to imagine. It's just gonna be terrifying. Now granted, I am using this curse phylactery, so we are taking more unholy damage, but still not cool, not cool. Okay, so we gotta make this work. I'm gonna eat this one. There's 1 day left, so toss that away. Reorganize. This up, that, this, that, this. Drop one of these. Move this. Drop. So throwing nets. Toss that. Move this. Throwing net. Those. Claw trap. I need 1 more claw trap. How can we make this work? Shite. How how did I make this work last time? What? Okay, this is a little silly. I did that, didn't I? Okay, well, this is more important, I think, right now. I can always come back, pick that stuff up as needed. Well, let's turn the speed hex back down and see what's behind this door. Not the boss enemy, which is fine with me. I'm gonna close that, do this, open it. Nicely done. Oh, that's not gonna help if he doesn't do any melee attacks. Oh yeah, energy, no longer a problem. Let's not loot anything. We don't want to waste any more time. Don't forget the miasma. Oh yeah, that'd be the other problem, miasma. Jeez. Mother trucker, bro. Get the feeling there's gonna be a basement. Hello. I think the first thing he does. You didn't throw a rock like I thought you was gonna throw. Bleeding. Okay. Rest that off. Don't open that. There's definitely a yep. Uh-huh. Shoot, 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 shoot. All right, downstairs we go. What, miasma? Bro, the devs, there's gonna be like undead ruins filled with miasma. I'm guessing you had to bring a paragoric with you. Otherwise, you're just gonna be coughing like crazy and probably get poisoned or something. Okay, that's a dead end, so we can't go that way. 500 turns left, chat. 500 turns. I forgot how broken the warfare tree is. The shout gives battle rage. It confuses the enemy. Devs confirmed the miasma will hurt the player. I don't know how severe though. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably similar to the poison trap. Nice. Good, off with his head. Alright, that kind of hurt, not gonna lie. Do zombies fart? I don't think that's what they... zombie diarrhea rotten farts? Zombie explosion diarrhea? Dungeon modifiers, that's what they call them, yeah. The miasma is a new faction engine for the undead. I'm thinking this right here is the boss, because this area goes all the way up and around. I saw all the question marks earlier. Let's go here. Start off with that injure his hands. There we go. I think that's the boss. I'm gonna come down here first. What's this guy got? Okay, not bad. I doubt we're gonna do any damage to his hands. Do parry. Made us bleed. Of course he did, because our bleed res sucks. Okay, good deal. Or the boss is down here. No, it's not gonna be down here. I'm gonna clear the door over here, and then, like I said, I can almost guarantee this is the boss. I just don't want anybody coming from off to the side. I think we should be fine, though. Don't have a whole lot of healing with me, but so long as we don't get close, we should be okay. Is there a way to survive late game with light armor? 100%! I always do it. Well, not always, but I mostly build light armor. Bro, I mean, I've even survived light armor with a passives only, no active abilities. Mother trucker, I can't deal with two of you. Come on, man. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, I hate my life. I hate my life so much. You're making this hard, okay? How am I supposed to trap you and throw spider blood flasks at you if the two of you are there? That means the zombie's gonna come forward first. Son of a gun. I hate this. This is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. He only has 3 active abilities, but physical res, nature, pierce, crushing, shock, unholy, sacred, control res, move res, bleed res, pain res. That fucking hurt. And you didn't even do anything except for melee attack me. There, take damage. God damn, dude, stop. You made me stagger. I don't believe he can use this since it requires him to kind of move forward. So I think he can't use that, but he can try to use shield bash against me. Okay, we blocked that off. Good deal. Oh wait, he used. Oh, he can use that. I thought you couldn't use that while you were, you know, because it's a movement, is it not? Or was it this one? Yeah, no, it's this one. It's supposed to be. I didn't think you could use that. Seems a little weird, but okay. Take the time to pop that. Okay. He's staggered, chat. Throw another net. Hopefully it gives me the advantage. Good counterattack. I think we got this. Woo! Feels good. Get out of my town. And I'm in pain though. Woo. Easy, yeah. Is there a way to survive? Oh yeah. For example, if you go strength, so it means more block chance, dodge chance from armor should boost. Usually if I'm going all light armor, I'm trying to go more for all dodge. Wow, that was strong through the net and the defenses. I know, right? This is not tier 4, it's tier 3. But we're only level 9 too, so. First part of Onslaught is an attack, and the second part is a maneuver, which it can't since they are immobilized. I thought that I could have swore that the moment I got immobilized as a mace wielder, it prevents you from using that ability. Pretty sure. I gotta go back and, you know, hop on a mace guy, but I'm pretty sure it works that way, which is why it kind of threw me off guard. But this is good. This is really good. The rest of this, that is not the same sword as what we're using. Ooh, but that's not what we want. That is not a ring we need. Thinking about it. I mean, maybe. Ghosty boys. This is a ghost. Oh my god, you gotta disappear. Why are you still alive? Oh my god, you almost killed me. Oh my goodness, okay. Just gonna rest that off. See, easy win, the man is sweating like 2 liters. Bruh. Let me go grab my healing supplies back, because we're gonna need them. Ghost was harder than the boss. Where did I drop everything at? Down here? Okay, lockpicks. I apparently dropped one of those. Bandages. Take some mead. That over. Maybe move one of these traps over. That's that. A splint, a healing salve, purple extract. That's it. That's all we got. Oh my god. Okay. We'll just heal naturally, I'm sure. The man kills a Kingsguard without losing 10% health and almost dies to a ghost. Dan, you can never underestimate a ghost. Yep, I see what I see. Dying is good. You should do it more often. I think it's time for me to go home. What do you think, chat? Time to go home? Drink some more alcohol. Okay, everybody's dead. Heal that off. I got like 2 healing salves and some bleed medications left. Eat, toss, drink. Okie dokie. Should be like the last room. Enchanting scroll. We'll just take it all with us. What's going on here? No, you can use it. I remember on my mace dagger dual wield, I had a bug where I used onslaught while immobilized. The enemy got knocked back from onslaught, which made me attack again even though they were a tile away. Okay. Those new missions where ghosts will spawn sure look so yeah, no shit, those look real easy, don't they? I saw that and was like, no, this ain't good. I died from a ghost when I was playing a hunter. It was already close, so I was at a disadvantage, and it crit me like 3+ times. Time to continue. Okay, what's inside the backpack, Okmall? I got the boots. I got this ring, a gold brooch, a claw trap, and the vivifying essence. Toss that away. So let's hope there's no more ghosts up in here. This one's easy. We can handle this, chat. There we go. You face zombies and you're thinking, yeah, I could take on 2 zombies, easy peasy. You face other enemies, you're like, nah, this ain't gonna work. Okay, that first hit did nothing. Second hit was meh. We're gonna block this off. Slap him with that. Wait. I don't know why I waited. Wasted a turn for no reason. He's dead though. Last room. And freaking tastic. We can finally get out of this place. Goodness gracious. Another ring. Well, I can at least say we're coming out of here with a profit. Identified steel frags. Why? Oh goodness, that was broken. It's a good thing I had the steel fragments. The net's back up, so I won't be needing those anymore. Reorganize. Like I said, we've already looted this. There's a sword there, which is the sword we don't need. Take these items. Another rondelle. There's 2 blue rondelles. Oh, that's fancy. We could have been rocking a badass dagger build by now. Oh. I just gotta pray for no ghosts. Did we ever get the other rondelle disenchanted? I think we did. It had like poison damage and armor damage too. This is a wait a minute. That's an enchanting control. Ah, the same ghost that about killed me last time is back for revenge. Great. Just what I would like to see. I don't know why it had to be this guy, but bring him over to me. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Step back. And then what does he do? He does this stuff. Counter chance. Okay, he's died. Ooh, fancy. That's cool. We live, Chet. 2 more. I'm not gonna open those up just yet. And I'm out of healing salves. And I'm out of food. Yep, we're hungry. That's what happens. This might be the very last bit of loot. Take a quick look. I believe oh, nope. I got this chamber up here. Okay. Close. This is the very last loot up here. No ghost. No ghost. Still no ghost. Whew, we made it. And more steel frags. Apply that to the chest. Freaking-tastic. We've done it. You're welcome. I knew we had it in us. Now the humans, screw the humans. It's not gonna happen. The human tier 3, we're skipping it. I would rather go back to Osbrook. Not gonna happen. Chicken Mall, basically. Yeah, keep an eye on my my hand health, because there's no shovels. No shovels. Human tier 3 is basically tier 4, basically. And I don't really have a way of like taking on the mages right now until we get battering ram. That'll help us a little bit. That and heroic charge. I have to heal naturally because I don't have another way of doing this. Ooh, silver. And I think... Oh, wow, there's a lot of graves here. Now we're super hungry. Let's just get out of here. I can't handle this. There's just too much hunger. I don't have any food unless I do. And I'm just not seeing it. No, there's no food in here. Okay, chat, let's head back. I can always dig these graves up later. Buy the mantle for the tier 3 humans. Buy the mantle? What are you talking about? Talking about that chest plate for the from the potions vendor? That'll become an anti-mage with reflect. Help with nature. Oh, like a I think I know which one you're talking about. The male mantle? Okmall, best mall? Thank you, thank you. Hey, at least we're down here taking on these tier 3s a little early. And we're almost level 10. That's dope. Okay. Next week, we're definitely going to be taking on the troll pretty early on in the stream. But I definitely need... I gotta make it back to town because my morale is dipping really fast. And these berries are just not cutting it. Yeah. We're about to be low morale, chat. Yeah, the male mantle? Yeah. Oh, I can grab that up. It's better than hers. Alright, the first stop is to get food so like our morale can stop going down. Up in here. What you got? I just need some food. But eat, sell. Eat. So. Eat. So. Jesus. There we go. You're welcome. 69.82. Cool. I'm pretty satisfied with what we managed to have to get taken care of today. I'm gonna probably just rest up and I'll sell all this stuff tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next week during our next week's Stoneshard stream. Rest up. Farewell. And doesn't really matter, but I'll rest up before. I want a new character called the Occultist. Your rep is capped at hated, and you make zombies to do forbidden magics. Pretty sure that's what you're saying to me. No troll today? No, not today, man. We'll do it next week. It's already 1:30. I gotta get off. I've already passed my kind of like my normal streaming time, so yeah, I can't continue any further than this. This will be it. Sathian, thank you for the GGs. We're gonna go look online and see who we haven't rated anybody in the past couple weeks, but we're gonna do it today. Let me think here. Raid, Twitch, whatever it is. For. Let's see. Lazy's on doing some Project Zomboid. There's Star Sector and Palworld. So Kung Fu's still doing his Permadeath Palworld stream. What do you guys think? You want to watch Star Sector, Project Zomboid, or Palworld? I'll leave it up to you guys. When will you stream Stoneshard? Next Sunday. Normally I do the 2 streams back to back with Stoneshard, but because Palworld's out, I want to just play that. Try to switch it up a little bit with different content. So yeah, I'll be playing Palworld tomorrow, hard mode. And see how much farther we can get in that game. Though it's kind of, I don't know, kind of running out of things to do outside of catching Pokepals. Go to Lazy. I love food, but I hate Palworld. Oh no, okay. So we won't see you tomorrow there, Archon. Yeah, we can go to Lazy. Let's see here. This way, /raid. Lazy, lovely. I got a capital. Lazy. /raid. Raid's been created. All right. Again, as always, I appreciate each and every one of you for being here today. It's been awesome. It's been fun. And we're not dead. That's the best part. We have not died. We got close a couple of times, but we're not dead. Gotta love it. So, I'll see you guys again. If you guys want to pop in and watch some Palworld tomorrow, awesome. If not, we're playing it. That's what's going to happen. Outside of that, I'll see you guys next Sunday. Yeah, y'all take care. Have a good day. Have a good week. And we'll see y'all next time. Bye.